Hello everyone, welcome back to another Manor video, and today we have the ultimate challenge of only using archers in the entire playthrough. This is definitely going to be a tough video. If you guys enjoy these long Camp Kingdom style videos, let's get this one to 800 likes to lock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind, we're so close to 4,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for your support. I could not have done this without you. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, kick back, relax, grab some popcorn, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Manor video, and welcome to the beautiful winding river. In today's episode, we have made it as hard as we can possibly make it. One of the challenges I'll be facing, I will only be able to use archers, and this makes it especially difficult because I won't have any infantry to protect my archers. That'll definitely make it a lot harder, but using the help of Wiimod, I have improved the aim and the impact, if you will, of each arrow being fired, so you will have to just simulate as if they're Lord of the Rings elves and they never miss, and they're basically all Legolas's. We also have raiders coming in 2 years, and they're going to be attacking as frequently as possible. And to make matters worse, we are starting in the fall, so that'll definitely make it a lot harder. Winter is quickly approaching, so we're going to have to get some firewood, get our people some houses. We are in a nice little nook here to start. Let's take a look at our starting resources. We have a rich wildberry deposit. We got rock, we got clay, little bit of salt, and way over here we have some wild animals. So to start off, we kind of need to decide where we would like to start building. Obviously there's this nice little hill and a little nook up here. I built up here before, but just to kind of switch it up a little bit. Our tents are already here, so I think I might just kind of build in this general area. I can also expand into these areas if I'd like, and then maybe have some sort of like farm up here. Let's actually take a look at our fertility. So our ember fertility, okay, that definitely helps out a lot. We have really good ember fertility. Let's take a look at flax fertility. That's definitely good as well. Make some clothing, get some money. Barley is also good. And then rye is obviously incredible. So that will definitely help us out having all that good fertility. Let's get our logging camp to start off. So let's kind of, I mean, obviously the majority of our town is going to be over here. But to keep things as simple as possible, I think we'll just kind of put our logging camp right there to start off. And we'll definitely need to get some logs. We are going to need as many planks as humanly possible because we're going to have to make a lot of bows since we are only allowed to use archers. So that will definitely be an issue, but I think we'll hold off on the saw pit just for now. Let's get our berry hut going here. Hashtag berry hut in the comments. Let's get this. I mean, it's kind of a nice little tree here. I'm just going to put this in the nook right there, kind of on the trees, hidden from the elements and or bandits, I suppose. Let's get a couple of paths kind of going through here. So I think what I might want to do is kind of just take this and go along here. I'd like to maybe have a little path kind of going along this eventually, but to start off, I'll just kind of get a little path kind of going like this. Let's make it a little bit straighter, and then I think I'm just going to take this all the way back to the King's Road, like that. Let's kind of get that to start off, and then let's get a nice little Y here. Yeah, that should be good as well. Let's get a road going to our forager hut. Definitely going to need a little road going there. We got our logging camp, got our forager hut. That is great. We're going to need some houses. I mean, we do have 5 timbers, so I could probably... Actually, you know what? We need to start collecting firewood as quickly as possible because we are in September and winter is definitely upon us. Let's just put this kind of tucked in the trees. I can maybe put this over here, actually. That's kind of cool. Let's get rid of this tree because it's just kind of a random little tree. So we'll do that. Nice little path going to there. And then I think, like I said, I just want to get a nice little path kind of coming around this and maybe kind of go around this tree. Kind of like that. Just to make it a little bit easier for them to traverse that. Yeah, we definitely want to get some firewood, and I might actually set this to highest priority as well. Same with this is almost done, but we definitely need to get that going. As far as an ox, we only have one of them currently. We only have one oxen, so let's maybe get another hitching post. Then we can kind of decide where we want to keep all that stuff. Like, they are pretty stinky. Like, cows definitely, they don't smell the best. Let's maybe move this as well. And then our hitching posts can kind of reside in that little area. I think I like that. I won't have to worry about the clay or the stone quite yet. I just want to kind of focus on chopping down some of these beautifully colored autumn trees, if I can. I don't know when, like, we have some bandit camps everywhere, and I guess we can take a look at the rest of the map. We definitely have a lot of bandit camps kind of spread out here. We have about 5, and like I said, I have our bandits or our raiders that are going to attack us set to 2 years. and as frequent as possible, so that'll definitely pose a problem for us. There's some good little resources, like we got some iron over here. That'd be great for selling weapons, stuff like that. Just because I have archers doesn't mean I can't sell spears or swords, so we'll definitely maybe take advantage of that if we get the chance. But yeah, we gotta see where this takes us. But for now, let's finish the rest of our town. Not finish the rest of it, get everything started. This is definitely gonna be a work in progress. Since we do have a little bit of timber, I think I'd like to maybe build. I don't want to build them too close to there. But honestly, I could just have this like right next to there. And then this I might build kind of in the trees as well. So I think that should be pretty good. Let's get a nice little path going here.
Or at least straight enough for this kind of work.
Yeah, straight enough for this kind of work. You are right, my man. And I think I'll just get this and then maybe even just connect it back to there. I think that should work. I like that. Now, this is a little bit of an issue. We have our wild animals way over here. I could either try and hunt them way over there. That'll definitely be a long hunt. Or what I could do, which might be a little bit more feasible, what you can do is you can click on this and it can actually migrate them a little bit closer. So it's kind of like bushwhacking them out of where they're currently kind of living, and then you can get them a little bit closer. Like even this isn't too bad. That's definitely pretty far away still. But that's kind of where, I mean, this is pretty ideal. I could chop down most of these trees. But I'd even like to, I guess we could do that for now. That's definitely in a nice little area. But eventually this will kind of be an issue because we're gonna have to chop down some of these trees. You know, I kind of wanted to chop these down. I don't know. Let's maybe try one more time or a couple more times. See if we can get them a little bit closer. This is in a decent spot. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with that. Let's do that. Let's put this right along this. We got our woodcutter's lodge here. Let's get our hunting camp, maybe just like kind of tucked over there. And then we can just bring this right to there. That should be fine. Yeah, then they can kind of hunt there. That should be good. All of our wild animals should be moving over. And I will just quickly delete all of these. Okay, I have all those deleted. We have a couple of issues here. Low food and absolutely no fuel, and winter is creeping on us pretty quickly here. We definitely need some houses as well. These tents, like look at these things. That's not gonna cut it. These are Germanic winters. They are no easy thing to deal with, so these tents will not be good enough, so we will definitely need some houses. As far as how I want to kind of get our town going here, what I could do is I could maybe take this road and kind of get going. I'll have to clear some of this stuff up because it's kind of an issue. But let's maybe go kind of like this. And I can kind of just do something like this. Maybe go a little bit closer here and then go along our tree line. I don't mind that, and then I can kind of build some stuff throughout here. Like I could get some houses kind of along here. And I'll kind of just work what we have available. I think we can kind of make this work. A nice straight road going there. We get some houses here, get some houses in here, and we will also need a little spot for our marketplace. Honestly, I kind of like this little area for that. Or maybe even like right here. We have our granary. Where? Over here. So our granary is kind of over here. Actually, let's maybe see if this will work. I don't want to get rid of this tree if we can help it. I wonder if I could put a little area in here. I think that might actually work. Forger hut, granary. Yeah, that definitely could work. So let's see if we can make this look good. That'll give us 5. Let's see if we can get a little bit more. No, I don't think that will cut it. And it'll get rid of our tree if we do that. I'm actually just going to put it, honestly, even just over here. Might be a little bit bigger. And I don't mind getting rid of that tree. Marketplace, you can go right there. I don't mind that. That'll give us quite a few slots. 7? Is that 7? Quick math. 7 to start off. I think that'll be decent. And we have 0. We need 2 families on here, so let's get that going. And let's start taking out just these trees. Just in that area. I think that should be good. The other issue, and this is definitely an issue, we have really low food and this isn't growing. We're only starting off with 16 wild berries. Oh gosh, and we also need somebody getting some firewood here. What I could do, I don't want to get too close to that. Let's start chopping down firewood over here, just to kind of keep them away from each other. And since we're hitching posts, we got to get those built up as well. I'm gonna actually set these to highest priority because I can get another ox, and we definitely need another ox to get things started. Hunting camp is done. I think I might actually take a family off of there. And we should be getting some timber pretty quick. Let's maybe just put one family on there. Definitely want somebody hunting. That's going to be quite important. Set that to 10 so it won't go below 10. And then there is a little bit of berries here that we could do something with. So let's get somebody in our storehouse to first collect some of this stuff. But yeah, this could be quite interesting. This is definitely a challenge. It'll definitely be a lot of work getting to the place we need to be, but I know we can get there. So long as raiders don't come kill us all and burn our entire town to the ground. It's kind of what we're hoping that won't happen. So let's speed this up a little bit. Get some things built up. And they're doing a little bit of hunting over here, which is good. Okay, we got these done. This one has an ox, this one does not. Let's order another ox. And that second big boy will definitely help us out. We'll get some timber, and then we need to start building some houses. We are only in September, so I mean, I think we could definitely get it done. Potentially, as long as we get enough timber here, but let's maybe permanently assign an ox to there. Oh wow, they're already attacking some things. That is quick. Okay, so they're gonna clean up a lot of these bandit camps. So if we can, I'd love to get... The other thing we have is we have no armament delivery, so we are solely relying on our elven archers. I'm just gonna call them elven archers because we do have that mod turned on. They're gonna be quite beasty, but yeah, we won't have those starting spearmen, so that could be a little bit interesting. We definitely need to get some things going here. The next couple logs, I'd love to get a saw pit going. Potentially. 2 on there. Yeah, we definitely need 2. 1 on our storehouse. Let's maybe put 1 on our granary really quick because we need to make sure we keep all that bread. Yeah, it's already... Oh, that's not good. It's raining, so that might go away pretty soon. Forger hut. We still need to do that. I might quickly get somebody on there. Just to collect all that stuff. We're running out of food, so that is definitely not good. We got 4 months of food. So, I mean, we are getting a little bit of meat. And that will always help out. And we're getting some berries. So, I mean, if we can at least make it through the winter, that might be decently ideal. Or at least just till next spring. But, yeah, once this starts growing, that should help out. Okay, we got 5 timber. Let's get a couple of houses. This is not going to go away until we get some houses built up. So let's just get some going this way. I mean, I'd like to maybe do this. It's kind of already set up, but let's do that. 3 houses there. And we can actually get some backyard extensions, so that should definitely help. And what else could we do here? I suppose I could maybe continue on this little path. Kind of just going out this way. And they are already claiming a region. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, we definitely gotta work on getting some houses. What I could do is let's build this out a little bit as well. I'll maybe just have this kind of go around and then connect back to there. So I could get some houses in here potentially. And then maybe even a few in here. I think I like that. Let's get some houses built up. Let's make sure that's not... I don't think that's our region. Are they claiming our region and game over immediately? Okay, we got 2 timber. We could build 1 house. Let's maybe wait till we have about 4 timber. That's crazy. They have already claimed this region. That's the one right next to us. So that's definitely getting close. Are they flying through? Where are they? They're right here, so they're definitely going through our bandit camps. I think they're going for this one. Oh, they actually left it alone. Oh, yeah, it might be a little freebie for us, so we can collect some money from that. But there are bandit camps everywhere, so they might actually run out of men. We'll kind of see how that plays out. We would like to get some soldiers as quickly as we can. Okay, we got 5 timber. Let's get a couple more houses. And then we also need a well. I think we could definitely benefit from that. As far as where I want these to go, like I could probably... What's the best orientation? Like this, we can get 2 backyard plots. I might actually do that. And then this can kind of be our little main street. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. And let's maybe even take this and connect it back up with this. Make it as wide as we can. Like so. We could get something in here. I don't know, maybe like a brewery? No, I don't think that'll fit, but we'll fit something in there. We will definitely find a home for that. Let's get a well. And this is a little bit tricky. I guess we could get a well literally right here. I think that's a perfect little spot. Okay, let's free up them. And I suppose we could maybe put somebody on here really quick just to get us a little bit happier. How are we doing for firewood? Okay, we've got 12 months of fuel. I think that should definitely be enough. So let's stop chopping down trees. And let's maybe quickly put somebody on our storehouse to kind of empty out our hunting camp. Because generic storage is definitely filling up and we want them to kind of work as fast as they can. Still have 1 wild animal to kind of hunt down there, but I think if we can, I'd like to maybe we'll need some planks. So I think the next thing I want to build is a saw pit, but we gotta wait for a little bit of planks or a timber, sorry, to kind of get that going. Okay, so we got 3 houses built up, 1 more there, and we need just 1 more to kind of help us our homelessness. And then our tents should go away, but yeah, it just turned winter actually. And of course they're taking another region. Oh, lovely. Okay, so they're going for this one now. It looks like they actually lost a unit there. Are they pretty weak? They left this one for us. And they're absolutely flying through the regions. They left this one as well. Okay. So that's something. I think they might have... Did they fight these guys? Yeah, they fought them. So hopefully they'll leave them. These guys... Looks like they are going to take that. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, they're gonna ransack that and take the money from it. They are taking this middle region. So that is definitely an issue for us. I will want to get those little bandit camps, but we do have, or we should have, enough houses being built up here. And now we can get our saw pits. So let's maybe work on that next. Let's just get that right there. And I might actually free up this permanently assigned ox to kind of do some other things. What else could we build? I also need a church, so we need timber and we also need planks. And we have enough stone for that, so that should be fine. Oh, we have an upgrade. Okay, what do we want to get first? This is a little bit interesting. I feel like forest management might be a good idea. That'll double our capacity of berries. And that's basically our main source of food, so I'd like to do that. We basically just need to make bows. That's basically all we have to do. Let's get forest management. I feel like that is a good use of an upgrade. That is at 256 now. Obviously it's shrinking right now, but come springtime, you better believe we're gonna have some lots of berries to take. So that'll be nice. So we are building our saw pit. Let's set that to highest priority, and then we can start potentially making some bows here. I'd love to upgrade some of these. We'll need planks, but we also need a church, and we will need some clothing supplies, so that will help out. Step number 1, get some planks. That is definitely high on our list. Okay, now we can free up our hunters. There's 1 animal left to hunt, but it's basically empty, so let's just leave that. And we are not collecting any food right now. We are actually kind of struggling for it. But let's just free up a couple of things here. Let's keep 1 on there. I guess we can maybe get some firewood still. Might as well stock up as much as we can. And now we can get somebody on our saw pit. So let's maybe do that really quick. We definitely need to get some planks coming in. Okay, there we go. We are loading up our saw pit. Yeah, we already have some planks. That's perfect. Okay. We need 20 of them to get our church. And yeah, we're out of timber now. Okay, we got 30 planks. I think that should be enough. 35. Let's just kind of make as many as we can. But we do need to build a couple more houses because we have no room for people to move in. Okay, we got 45 planks. That should be enough. That should definitely be enough. Let's put the extra family on here. And yeah, we really need to increase our approval rating. That is the next on our list. So church, that is definitely what we want next. And we have hardly any food variety, which kind of sucks. But let's get as much timber as we can. Okay, we got 4 timber. I think we can get a church now. We need 1 more timber. Okay. That should get us there. Okay, we got 5 timber now. Let's figure out where we want to put our church. I feel like this might even be a decent spot. Kind of like right along here. Or maybe kind of back in here. This is kind of our industrial area. I'm actually going to keep this a little bit more residential. Let's just put it right there. I actually like that little spot. Kind of opens up a little area here as well. That I could get another little path. So let's just take that right to our King's Road. Perfect, auto connects to that. And we will have to get some houses in here. How are we doing for timber? We still have a little bit of it. So let's get a couple of houses here. I would like to get... Oh, this is just such an awkward... I built it so awkwardly. Honestly, let's just get this. Just 2, that's decent. I can maybe get some vegetable gardens in there since they're bigger plots. Yeah, we'll also need some in here. So I think this is where I should be able to get some decent sized plots. We need 8 timber, 1 more timber, come on. And this will be absolutely perfect. Okay, there we go. We got our 8th timber. Let's build that. Now we definitely have a lot of houses coming in, so that's good. Or being built. A couple of food stalls. I'd love to get some more people on our granary. And since we do have some planks, I do believe I can get my tannery. So let's maybe build that next. I'll put this maybe just a little bit off to the side, or maybe even over here. Let's put it over here. Just so it's kind of out of the way. We'll get our tannery and then we can build some stuff. And then we'll also need a trade post. Now, if we take a look at this, okay, this seems to be our nearest trade point. So we'll definitely want to build it a little bit closer to there if we can. I could build it over here. And then kind of have a little path going to there. I actually don't mind that. Let's kind of build it over here. Kind of on an angle. And then if we wanted to, we could take a nice little path through here. And then back to there. And then we could get another trade point over here if we wanted. Oh gosh, we have more enemies coming out here. So they left that one. That's nice. They left that one. So that is a little bit of money we can take. And it looks like there's one over here as well. Are they going for that right now? I think they are. Shoot, they are doing some crazy work here. So yeah, we need to upgrade to level 2 as quickly as we can. The other thing we could do is maybe upgrade a couple of these. Like we have this one we can upgrade. That one. A couple of them we can upgrade. Might as well do that. Our church is almost done, so that will also help. And then church level, food stall supply. We'll definitely need somebody on our granary. Let's maybe do that. We should have a decent amount of timber now. We got 3. Let's get somebody on our granary and start selling some stuff. That will at the very least increase our approval rating. Church level, and then we just need a little bit of clothing. That's kind of all we want. We do have a 13 hides, so we can turn all that into leather. Oh, and our berries are growing now. Sweet. Let's get that going right now, actually. Who could we get on there? We got 60 months of fuel. Let's get somebody collecting a little bit of berries. There's somebody on our granary already, so that should be good. And we made it. We kind of survived the winter somehow. So that's quite lovely. And then this is at 16. We'll wait till it gets to about 20. But we'll save our workers if we can. Saw pit, we could have a couple more planks potentially. But everybody's kind of building this church. It looks majestic. Let's take a look at this thing. Got our logs kind of laid out, ready to build this thing. Fence is starting to come up. Looks great. I wish this was a little bit more interactive with the church. Like in Stronghold, you could actually look in it and then you can see like the ceremony or the mass going on. The candles lit and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a nice little additive to the game. We do have somebody on our storehouse. We could upgrade some of these if we wanted. Like our storehouse, that's actually getting quite full, so let's maybe upgrade that. It'll cost quite a bit of planks, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it is worth it. And with our leftover planks, we could probably... Oh, I guess we can't get our stone cutter camp. We'll need a little bit more planks. Yeah, we get a couple of things to build here now. We're getting a little bit of berries, which is nice. Let's look at these little berries. What do we got? Strawberries? Oh yeah, maybe a little bit of raspberries. Definitely something on there. Okay, we have a couple of houses being built. Lots has happened. Church is still being built, but that's almost there. Everything's being delivered. How are we doing? We got 10 timber. I could probably take a little break. Maybe once we build everything and then start getting a little bit more planks. Couple of things to do, but yeah, I'd love to get as many berries as we can. We're actually doing decent. I'm pretty happy with how things are going. We're at 52% approval rating now. Should have a couple upgrades coming our way. Yeah, those houses seem to be built, which is nice. Almost done our church, and then we can work on our tannery, so that'll be quite nice. Trade post is done, so we will need to get our leather before we kind of start selling that, and I'd love to start doing that. Before we do that, I probably want some planks to sell because it'll cost 60 regional wealth to actually get that. Our church is done. Let's change our bill. I feel like... Oh, that's a good one. Sorry to wake up some of you. I want to do this now before you become too deep of a sleep. I like that one. That's actually a pretty good sound. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with that one. We do have another family. Okay, nice. Let's maybe throw him or that family on the forger hut. See if we can collect all that. Somebody's in our storehouse, which is nice. I'd like to maybe get... we need some planks, actually. Almost done our tannery. Is this what they're building next? So let's just set this to highest priority. We do have quite a bit of timber, so what I might do is free them up and then get them on our saw pit so we can get a little bit of planks.
A blind man or a fool? Or perhaps a blind fool?
A blind fool. Okay, we do have some planks now, so that's nice. Let's start getting that ready to go. Okay, that should be good. I'm happy with that. They delivered those quite swiftly. I'm happy with that. Okay, I don't think we're building anything else right now. And let's get somebody on our tannery. So now we're at 0 unassigned families, 57% approval rating. So we should have some clothing coming our way. And a little bit of planks, which is nice. We do have 10 tools. Let's maybe get someone in here if we can. I mean, would be nice to maybe have another family move in. And that might happen, so we'll see. Okay, we can actually upgrade a couple of these houses. So now we can start doing some crazy stuff. If we upgrade 5 houses, that'll actually give us 2 upgrades. Oh my gosh. We're taking another region? Okay, we got another family move in, but yeah, they are taking this one. This is like the fastest I've ever seen them do stuff. Like, this is crazy. There's nothing I can even do. I need to take this and that. And it looks like they left that, so we will get some money for that. Oh gosh, we need some archers quickly. So let's upgrade those. We do have some tools, so I should be able to potentially get a Fletcher. I feel like, yeah, we definitely need a Fletcher, and probably this bridge plot will make that into a Fletcher. Yeah, this sucks. They're going to claim that. There's absolutely nothing we can do about that. Which one of these are done? This one's almost done. Okay, both of those are done. We actually got an upgrade, so let's make this... we need some planks. Okay, let's get some planks. As far as an upgrade, I mean, we could get... Oh, we can't forget about our farm. We need to get some farming going. Apiary wood or beekeeping would be nice. I'd also like to get charcoal burning. Trade logistics. The cost for establishing a new trade route is halved. So that actually might be nice as well, but I think charcoal burning might be pretty good because that will help us make some money right off the bat. I might actually do that. Let's go for charcoal burning. And then we can get a charcoal kiln. As far as where I want to put this, I guess like should have had like a little path kind of up here, but let's just build. Is there anywhere I can kind of squeak a path? Let's just kind of get going around and kind of just towards the back of all this. Kind of just like that. I don't know. And then we can get some charcoal kilns back here. Let's just build one right there. And we might as well actually get 2 of them. Wildfeld is being claimed. That definitely sucks. But, I mean, we have berries, so what can you complain about? We do need a little bit of meat, because this is at 20 now. So who could we free up? Storehouse worker, granary worker, might as well keep them going. Let's collect as many berries as we can. And then hopefully some more people will move in. Tannery, how are we doing with that? So we got 8 leather. That's good. Can we upgrade a couple more houses potentially? Maybe. Nobody's really moved in yet. Like we got these people I can upgrade. Then we need one more to get another upgrade. Okay. That should be fine. Saw pit. Oh gosh, we are struggling to get timber here. Yeah, they're gonna claim that. That sucks. Okay, I think we should have... Oh, we don't have enough planks still. How are we struggling for planks so bad? What the heck is happening? Yeah, let's actually permanently sign an ox to that, and then the other one can kind of just do other stuff. Yeah, we're building up a couple of things. Yeah, I don't know. Let's maybe take somebody off of our storehouse for now. And then I could probably get somebody on our logging camp because we need to get that built up. We should be fine for wood. We got 13 months worth. And pretty quickly to chop that down, so that should be fine. I'd like to get somebody on our hunting camp. Let's maybe get that going really quick. So we can kind of... Oh. More people moved in. That's nice. How are we doing here? Yeah, I'm actually sell some stuff. So if we got... We could sell some planks. Oh, let's get I wanted to build our stone cutter camp here. So let's get that so we can get some more stone. And then we can just take that kind of just back to there. And as far as a farm, I kind of need to figure that out. Like I could probably farm this area. It's pretty close to town. This is also a great little spot for a farm. I mean, we got fertility. Actually, this is better than over here. So let's do that. So as far as our farmhouse, we will need a little bit of timber. Well, let's get some fields kind of going through here. So let's take this, and I want to preserve these trees if we can. Let's make sure we preserve those, and let's just kind of take this and kind of follow the curvature of that. Maybe even split this up into 2. And then I might actually take this and get going right down the middle. And then I can kind of just split these into quadrants. I feel like that should be decent for now. Might as well get this going somewhere. Kind of just like right back to there, I think should be fine. Now we can gotta get some farmland here. So let's get some fences, or some fields going here. Sometimes I can't talk, forgive me. Let's do that. And I like kind of making them a little bit smaller. It just makes it a little bit more manageable. If you have big fields, they just have to spend like the entire spring sowing them and all that stuff and seeding. So yeah, I kind of just do smaller ones. And we can get our farmhouse now. Oh, I really wanted to put it there. Let's put our farmhouse just right on the edge of here. Maybe over here actually might be a decent spot. Yeah, it's a nice little nook. Windmill we can get after, but yeah. Once we have any people kind of doing nothing, we can throw them on our farm at any given moment. We are hunting. We are doing pretty good here, so I'm happy. We're struggling for timber a little bit, but I guess we are getting quite a bit of planks. Oh, yeah, let's get... Whoa, food stall? What? Oh, yeah. We need somebody on our storehouse, so let's do that. So now I think we should be able to upgrade some of these so we can get a... Oh, not a blacksmith. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Well, I'm just going to leave it, honestly. I completely messed that up. I wanted a bowyer's workshop, so now we can get some war bows. Oh gosh, I don't know how I messed that up, but let's do that. We'll have a blacksmith, and I guess they'll just... Actually, I'm just going to demolish this. That's a complete waste of a burgage plot. Quite unfortunate, but we'll collect those planks really quick. And somehow we just like randomly lost a family. Yeah, we literally just lost 2 families randomly, so that's great. I only have 6 people assigned, I think. Okay, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm missing a couple of families here because we got 8. I'm sure they'll come back. They just took a break, that's all. But let's make some war bows. And we definitely need to keep our saw pit going because that's going to be the main kind of thing keeping us going here. But let's assign and get some archers going here. Just militia archers. Yeah, we already got 2 of them, so that's perfect. And what I might do is I'm just going to take... Oh, I need at least 5 recruits. I want to take those guys and start collecting all of these before they kind of just go away. There's one over here, so we can definitely collect some money there. We need at least 5 men to carry bags of money. That's basically what that equates to. Okay, we're getting a couple of families move back. Okay, this one, now we can get a house here again. So that'll be lovely. Let's build that. And it kind of sucks that we messed that up, but it is what it is. We're getting some timber again, making lots of planks. Okay, wait, now we got 10. So let's rally these guys and let's go collect some of these bandit camps really quick here. And since they're archers, they should be able to move faster. And since they are elven archers, they'll move even faster. This one, let's send to our treasury. For some reason, we are quite low on money. Let's go collect this one now. I don't think there's any guys at these, but I mean, they are elves, so they should be able to fight them off. Oh gosh. Actually, let's go collect this. Nope. Nope, you can attack them. Nope. So they're actually going to come for us here. Let's go take this really quick. Raiders near. Okay, track their movements. We have our raiders coming. And it is September, so we got to be a little bit careful. Let's go quickly take this. Quickly take that. Okay, send to our treasury so we can get some mercenaries. And hopefully they fight them. Well, I guess we'll just leave them. Oh no, don't take that. I have to make sure we get this. They're coming for this, so they might actually take this before we can get to it. Let's make sure we get to it first. Oh, this will be a close race. I don't think they're going for it. And I should beat them. Oh gosh, okay. That's fine. Let's send that to our nearest town. And now let's kind of go around these guys. I'm a little bit nervous where they're gonna go. But I guess we'll find that out pretty soon here. Let's go take this bandit camp now. And yeah, this is the only unclaimed region now. So if I can, I'd love to take this. Since we can only use our own archers, that's a little bit of an issue. Okay, they're gonna fight them. Are they gonna like... Okay, thank you. Holy, they were just only attacking us. So let's go take this and let's send more to our regional wealth. Let's beat that up as much as we can. And then, I mean, we don't have much use for treasury if we can't get any mercenaries. I guess I'll send that to the nearest town. We can get archer mercenaries, but I'd like to just get as much in our regional wealth if we can. Let's send these guys back, and they have done quite a good job. I don't think there's any other bandit camps to take. Yeah, it looks pretty good, so let's get them back home. And I imagine they're going to attack us pretty soon. We've got 12 hides here again. Let's get a little bit more money going here. And now we could get somebody on here. So let's get our leather. Let's export our leather and just keep like 10 of it. I think should be fine. And we also need grave rope. Export our leather. That should be just fine. We could also get a horse since we have the funds. And we could also upgrade these. And just for the heck of it, I might actually get another hitching post. Let's just get that right there. We get as many oxen as possible, because I'd love to get this upgrade if we can, our heavy plow. I feel like that might really help us, especially if we have low people to help out at the farm right off the bat. You can kind of just have 2 oxen in one family to do it all, basically, so sometimes it works out. Nobody moved in here. Yeah, we're really struggling to keep things going here. Oh, we don't have anybody on that, that's why. Shoot, I might have to fill that up first. So let's get somebody on our granary. This thing is full. And since we are in September, yeah, I might as well leave 2 families to kind of collect all that. We have a decent amount of timbers, so let's put them on the storehouse. Just so we can keep people a little bit happier. How are we doing for fuel? Not good. Only have 5 months, so it doesn't take long to get fuel, so I'm not 100% worried about it, but let's just leave that for a little bit. As far as other things to build, like what can we even get? Like we have a storehouse, a couple more houses would be nice. We only have 4 available living space, so we could get something. We're running out of a little bit of space here. What can we get in here? Can we get a burgage plot in here? With a backyard extension? No, we can't. So we kind of screwed that up a little bit. Honestly, I might even get rid of this tree. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that tree. Let's take that path. And maybe this one, and that gets rid of quite a bit. So we'll just have to quickly reconfigure this. And we can get going. Actually, no, that's what we don't want to do. Let's get going to there, and then we can take this up and kind of just go kind of like this, I guess. That should be fine. Then we can get a burgage plot in there. And we could actually preserve that tree if we put it in our backyard. So let's do that. Oh, you have absolutely no timber? Are you kidding? Okay, we have a bunch of war bows. We got 11. Oh, let's get these guys back. Where are they right now? Let's speed it up till they get home. Where are these guys? Here they come. Yeah, we have plenty of planks, so I'm actually going to chill out on the planks for now. Let's get some more timber. And these guys should be back, so let's get them back to work. Now we have 20 of them, so that's actually decent. I'm happy with that. 334 days till our raiders come. I like our bell. It definitely reminds me of the first night, kind of when those guys attacked at the very start of the movie. Kind of what it reminds me of. I'd love to, let's make sure we collect these berries. We have 93 still, and we are in October, so definitely want to make sure we collect them. We could upgrade a couple more houses here. We just need a little bit more timber, which we probably will get. Okay, that's good. Let's maybe get another ox. Oh, it's 7 days we can, it looks like. I thought we ordered a horse. Yeah, we do have a horse. I don't know where he is. Assuming he'll come eventually. Okay, that's good. Let's maybe upgrade a couple more here. Upgrade these. And that should give us another upgrade, I would imagine. Don't need a hunt yet. Let's maybe start getting some firewood because we're getting quite low on that. And then I could start turning it into charcoal. Who could we free up? That's the problem. Get a couple more level 2 houses. We have really good barley fertility over here, don't we? No, not really. This is kind of where our barley fertility is. So let's take a field. And I guess we could kind of get it going this way. And then kind of go throughout here. Then kind of just go up to here. I think that should be decent, and then we can get a couple fields in here. I might actually split this up even more, but no, let's just get 2 bigger ones. For some reason I can't put that there, so let's just get going to there. Settlement level increase, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. So let's finish the rest of these fields. This is our barley field, so that's great. This is actually looking pretty good. I'd love to get something. I mean, we're in November. Could they get something going? Let's put someone on here. And if they could do these smaller ones, that would be nice. Just like 2 fields. See if they can get that done. We do have an upgrade. Now, what I'd like to do... Oh gosh, heavy plow would be nice. And honestly, yeah, heavy plow would be great. Trade logistics I don't really need right now. Let's get a heavy plow because then we could permanently assign some oxes on here. And they could actually help out these guys. So then I could probably even add another field here. Potentially. But we will definitely need a couple more oxen to help out with that. I don't know where our horse is, but gotta be somewhere. We got 16 leather, so I think there's somebody on our tannery. Let's free them up. Let's get somebody chopping some firewood. And we are completely out of berries now. We can free up 3 families. So honestly, let's actually shoot. Let's set that to highest priority. I'd like to get some more families doing that. Because if they could at least get a couple fields done, that would be nice. But as far as soldiers, I got 24 right now and a bunch of war bows, so we're kind of just waiting for more people at this stage in the game. Almost done this, it looks like. Let's put a few more family members on there, and then if we could permanently assign 2 oxen, that would really help. I might actually get this for barley as well. If we could put an oxen over there. And then we should have one coming in pretty soon. That one's full, and this one we need to upgrade. But we need some planks first. We are December now, so they barely got anything done, so that kind of sucks. Almost got it done, but let's focus on this stuff. So let's get a bunch of firewood. And then if I can, let's focus on our charcoal for a bit here. This is kind of done, no berries to be had. Should have a horse somewhere. I still don't know where that is, but should come out sooner or later. Or sooner than later. I might actually make sure we get a big stockpile. Let's just wait. Actually, let's have one on here to make a little bit of charcoal, and then we can put an extra one on there. And then have somebody... Oh, we already do have somebody at our saw pit, do we? Well, the problem is they're probably flying through the bows. So let's maybe pause this for a second. So we can build up some planks. And then we could build a couple more things. I think we got some timber here. So let's build up this. And get that just like that. And then I think, yeah, awesome. That tree stayed. That's perfect. I love that. And now we could get somebody somewhere here. How's this doing? 8:15. We can leave that for now. Oh, we don't have anybody in here. Let's put somebody on there for now, so we can sell some leather, just to get a little bit more money. And you know what? We could probably even keep some of that leather since we already have a bunch of money. Like I might as well just keep it, and maybe sell something else. Let's free them up for now. A couple more people. We kind of need to figure out where we're going to expand to next. I feel like this wouldn't be a horrible spot. Kind of just go out this way. And kind of just to there for now. And then this could kind of go out to the abyss. Yeah, I can get some houses throughout here. I get a little house in here. I think that might be quite nice. I think I should be able to fit something in there. And sorry, it's kind of hard to see. I have like a little filter over the game. What do you call that? A reshade. Makes it look a little better. Let's do a little before and after. Or after, before, after, before, after. So I think it definitely looks a little bit better. Makes everything a little bit clearer, crisper, and livelier. So let's get a couple more families on our charcoal. Because we should have... Yeah, we already have a bunch of firewood, so the more charcoal we can get, the better. In fact, do we still have somebody on here? I'd like to get somebody on here to sell our charcoal. Yeah, major trade. So let's export our charcoal, buy that. And we can actually set that to like, let's maybe keep 60 of it. That should probably feed our town good enough and then still be able to sell quite a bit. We can sell them for 5 regional wealth each, so that's lovely. Export our charcoal, that is lovely. But we do need to have somebody on here. And our horse is still nowhere to be found. Yeah, we got 3 oxen here. I don't know where that horse is, but let's, we still have no planks, eh? Oh, we're already glitched out. Perfect. Waiting, transporting, or potentially waiting for oxen. Let's take them off of there. Okay, I think that immediately helped. Let's see. Yeah, we're kind of delivering some stuff, so we're just waiting for a couple more. Let's maybe permanently assign an ox to there, so let's see. Waiting, so they should be able to do something. Nope, they're already glitched out. That sucks. So let's... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. There they go. So I think we actually have some stuff delivered there, so I think it should work. Let's see. Yeah, crafting. Okay, there we go. We just needed somebody to take it there. It's February. We are almost in March again. I don't think we can upgrade any more houses. What I might want to do next is find a small spot for our tavern. So whether that's like, honestly, right here might be a decent spot. We have more bandits that we can take out. Let's quickly see where they are. It looks like the enemy is already going for it. But it's over here. I'd love to take that, actually. And then we can see our elven warriors in action. We got 28 of them. So let's see them in action. Let's see this. Let's just get them, yeah, we can get them running. And we can go attack these guys. So I think we should melt them pretty fast if all goes according to plan. You can kind of see this mod in action. It's definitely cool. If you guys haven't downloaded WeMod, I'll leave a link in the description, but it is definitely pretty cool. Let's get set up here. And we can kind of see these archers start flying here. Or these arrows, sorry. Here come our arrows. Let's see it in the opening here. Here they come. So I think every arrow that lands should take out a guy. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there we go. They're already falling. The default... like, the default archers in this game are absolutely useless. So honestly, this is what it should be. If an arrow hits a guy, he should at least fall to the ground. Like, it is not a good thing to be hit by an arrow. Like, that's kind of how it should be. So honestly, this mod is kind of how I like to play anyway. Absolutely amazing. So we're gonna go take that. So this might be easier than we thought, these archers. I mean, we got nobody to protect them, but should be fine. Let's send them to our nearest town. And we can get them back. Yeah, we already have 750 regional wealth, so that's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, let's see if we can make some planks here. Already have a decent amount. Okay, if I can get some houses back here, that would be nice. We got a little house in here. I could get a few more houses back here. But this is kind of just an awkward little spot. We definitely need some houses, though. Can we expand some of these, potentially? Doesn't look like we can. So yeah, like I was saying, we could get a tavern, like, right here. That might be a good little spot. Or maybe even kind of tucked in the trees here. I kind of like this. I mean, I know it would get rid of some trees, but... Or maybe, like... I don't know. Let's actually do that. Let's build that there. And then our berries are there. We didn't get any of didn't get rid of any of those. And then I'd love to get somebody on here if we can. Okay, now we got some planks. We can upgrade this. Let's order another ox and upgrade it. Set it to highest priority, and we'll need to free up a family here before we do that. Yeah, we have plenty of fuel, so let's actually chill out on the firewood for a little bit. Maybe just leave one family on there and then we can get somebody farming. Let's permanently assign a couple of oxen to help out. Let's do that. Let's just kind of leave those oxen available to do other things, but let's make sure this is full at the very least. So here they come. They should be able to get some farming done. And who else could we free up? We also need to get somebody getting berries. We should, yeah, we're getting a ton of money. Let's just chill out on trading for now. Let's get somebody collecting berries. And we have a lot of charcoal as well. So let's maybe stop production on that. Go for our tannery, woodcutter. Let's keep somebody on there. Nice and happy. So let's get one on there and then maybe another family on our forger hut. And that should be a nice little balance. Let's get these guys back to work. And then now we kind of just need to figure out building more houses. Like, I'm just gonna round this off. And kind of just get going all the way to here. Kind of just to there. And then if I kind of split this up, this is a little bit awkward here, which I don't love, but honestly, I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Or maybe just take a path from here and split that down the middle. Kind of like that. And then maybe split this down the middle as well. Then we can get some plots in here. Some nice big ones, mind you. Let's, I could probably get 2 in here, or 1. 1 is fine. Let's go with 1. And we could also get probably 2 in here. Let's get 2 there. And they're pretty big plots, so I think we could probably even get some expanded living space. Tell me why that doesn't work. Okay, there we go. That works. A little bit weird plot, but that works as well. A couple houses there, and then we still need to figure out some kind of extra expansion. Like, level 3 houses would definitely help. We got this being turned into barley. And honestly, we might actually set all of these to wheat, maybe a little bit of barley. Like, we got decent barley fertility over here, and I definitely want a lot of it. So we'll kind of just leave that. So all of those are set to wheat. These ones are set to barley. That should be good. I'm actually happy with that. Somebody on our saw pits, somebody on there. Who else could we kind of toss around? But yeah, once we get some houses built up, should get a couple more families, and that would be absolutely lovely. Okay, some of these berries are growing absolutely lovely. 2 families on there, that should be great. They should be able to take care of this pretty good. I mean, only got about 1 farmer per field right now, but these oxen are going to be flying through the fields. So I'm happy about that. I don't know if I need more workers on here. I mean, maybe 1 more might be nice, but we need to leave 1 unassigned to build that stuff. A couple more houses to build, and that should be great. The other thing is, I think we've kind of reached our max for this. Are these guys doing anything? Debranching a tree, so they are still working. I really need to get one of these guys, because then they can kind of replant some of these trees. So let's maybe put 1 right there. And even another one might be kind of nice. Let's just put 1 over here as well. Just so we can really maximize. Like, I really want to plant a lot of trees in here. Like, lots of trees could go in here. So let's do that. And then a lot of these houses I could actually get doing something as well. Like, these are pretty long. Let's get some vegetable gardens. Oh, they're taking the last region here. So let's actually see what we have for mercenaries. I can only get archers, and archers we have. So I could get these guys. They're just so flippin' expensive, the only issue. 285, so could we do that? 250, 60. I kind of want this. Because crossbowmen take a lot longer to reload, and archers are absolutely amazing. We want our elven archers, obviously. But I won't be able to use these brigands. They'll kind of have to sit out of the fight. But I don't think this is super ideal right now. So honestly, I might have to just let them take that region, because, yeah, I don't even know. They're going to take literally every other region. This sucks. We might lose. To be honest with you, we need to build up our army as quickly as we can. We're missing some recruits. That is definitely an issue to be fixed. We do have some war bows, but yeah, we need to really focus on expansion right now. So we have 6 houses being built. Hopefully next month we will have, I mean, we are pretty close. No, we're at the beginning of the month, so we'll have to wait and see if we're able to get some more mercenaries. But let's focus on building some more houses. Like, we can build even a little bit more down here. These ones will be able to have expansion plots. But I guess I'll just take this and go a little bit further. Maybe just right to the edge of there. And then kind of just get going up like that. And then this I'll kind of just split down the middle, and then I can get some houses in here. And I want like a bunch in here. Like, those are nice straight ones, should be fine. Let's get a few in here. 8 more houses, that's absolutely incredible. Yeah, we really need to focus on expansion to get some more people. But yeah, other than that, we should be decent here. Let's maybe get a windmill. As far as where I'd like to build this, we could get it there. Kind of an awkward spot. This one has 78% efficiency. If we could get a little bit closer, that would be nice. Honestly, that's pretty close. We have 80% efficiency here, so honestly, I might just do that. That's decent efficiency. And then we can get a communal oven. Oh, we actually have this built up. So honestly, I might throw a family on there just to kind of do something. We've got one there. Actually, we have a lot of firewood. I'm just going to quickly free them up. And then I need to get somebody hunting again, actually. But let's go collect as much stone as we can. And I feel like we should be able to get all this done with what we have. So we'll just kind of leave them working. They're already seeding a bunch. And each field they finish, they'll be able to kind of work on the next one. So we should be fine there. We have our tavern built up. And honestly, I might just upgrade this as soon as we can. We just need a little bit more stone. And I don't think we're going to have the mercenaries to pull this off. The only issue is like, oh, we could do it. And it's a free region. Is it worth it though? Like, I don't think 2 units of archers are going to be able to take out, I think it's 5 guys they send at us. And a burger and fries. Like, I just don't think it's going to work. I just don't think so. So we'll have to wait a little bit. If there were 2 other archers we could get, that would be nice. Yeah, this will definitely be an uphill climb. They're going to take that region. Quite unfortunate. We are quite isolated here. We are on our own, and we have a lot of battles to kind of go forward here. So, like, we got a lot of work to do. Let's make sure we have enough war bows and everything that we need, though. We do have lots of planks. I don't think we really need any more. So let's free up that worker and maybe get them hunting. Yeah, we got lots of berries, which is nice. 13 months worth. We basically just need barley to kind of take care of the rest of this stuff. But once we get some stone, I think we'll be able to build a couple of things. Like, we need a malt house, and I guess we could get that now. In fact, I might actually see if we can fit it. Oh, please, come on. Might be able to put something else there, like maybe a... We'll need some roof tiles, so a clay furnace might fit in there. In fact, I probably should have. Let's just demolish this. And then I can maybe get this in here now instead. Let's get that there. And then we need to get somebody on here. If we can, maybe just start planting some trees. We have a decent amount of timber. Yeah, we really just need to cut some or plant some more trees. So let's get somebody on here. And they can kind of just start planting in this general area, if possible. Just a nice small area. So we can at least get some trees ready to go. And yeah, we just need to build a bunch more houses. Lots of our oxen are very occupied, so let's get a couple more, and let's actually just get as many as we can, honestly. Let's get a couple more hitching posts in here. And maybe one even over here if there's... Whoa, what happened to our road? It's a little bit weird. So we're definitely going to need to fix that. I think when we got rid of our other one, it got rid of it. So let's just build this up through here and then back through there. Okay, that's good. New mercenary companies available, so let's see what we can get now. See, this is the one I wanted. 2 units of archers, 45 regional wealth. You can't beat that. Like, that would have been amazing. So we had another family move in. Let's maybe get another one on here. And then, you know what? We probably need to upgrade that. This is kind of full. Or it needs more. The, what do you call it? The demand is definitely a lot higher than what we can produce. So we need to get a couple more workers on there. We have a decent amount of leather. I guess I'll just let them hunt the rest of those animals. Should be just fine. But we need to get a couple more things. So vegetable garden there. A lot of these could be, like these could be vegetable gardens. We definitely should start spending the money now that we have it. For some reason I can't get a backyard extension there, which is a little bit weird, but I guess that's fine. Let's get some wild animals so we can get some leather. And maybe a couple of these. It's actually kind of nice. We don't need to get, we can upgrade this house actually. We only need a border's workshop. That's really all we need. And they make bows pretty fast. We could get a cobbler's workshop. That would be nice. And maybe, yeah, we don't need a joiner's workshop either. This is just too easy. Let's get a brewery. Because we will definitely be needing that. And everything else is kind of just, it's fine, I guess. Let's build a couple more things. We are at 0 unassigned families now. So that sucks. Of course that sucks. We'll have to free somebody up. Now we only have, okay, they took them for the farmhouse, so that's probably fine. And of course the one field I want them to do the most is not done, so that kind of sucks. This one's just about ready to be seeded. Who else could be free up here? That's at 17. That's actually grown since, what the heck are they doing? Are they even working? Oh, they're all in the fields. I'll get somebody else on there, I guess. Cobbler's workshop is done, so they can start making some shoes, which will be nice. Let's make sure we're not selling them. I don't think we are, but yeah, we're fine. Only selling charcoal. But we don't have anybody on there anyway, so we will eventually need somebody on there. We're seeding a lot of these fields, and now we are finally working on our barley fields, so that's nice. Okay, we got these ones. Let's get some animal pens for those. Oh, of course I got rid of our tree. You jerk. Let's get another animal pen there. And we have a lot of level 2 houses. We just need some level 3 ones next. Let's get a thing on our clay. A little mine. And I guess we'll just take this back to there. That's kind of the fastest little route. That should be good. Our bell is sounding for June. It doesn't look like we're in a drought, but it definitely looks fine. We have quite a bit of stone now, so let's free up this family. We got 96 left to collect, but let's just free somebody up for now. Our granary is being worked on. Let's maybe set that to highest priority so they can get back to granarying. And we can also upgrade our well. Lots of upgrades coming our way. This is kind of the part of the game where you just like start flying. You get some momentum and you can start getting some stuff done. We definitely need to seed a lot of these fields and build a couple more houses, but yeah, it should be fine. Let's maybe start taking out these trees. Let's not get too close. Let's start taking those out. It should be a little bit closer than these, but yeah, we're gonna plant a lot of these trees. Should be nice. Large granary is complete. That's what I'm talking about. So now we can get a couple more workers on there. But let's focus on building some houses first and foremost. If we have any oxen available, let's maybe order another one and get these kind of ready to go. We are out of planks. Okay, so we need to figure that out next. Let's maybe just get somebody on here. Then we can upgrade our church eventually. We can get some level 3 houses. This is almost ready to go. Not quite ready. Upgrade our tavern eventually. Yeah, if anything, let's make sure we get all this done. It looks like they should be able to get it done. We're spreading lots of seed. They're absolutely flying through the seed. He's got deep pockets. Yeah, that's awesome. I can't believe we got that done with essentially one family for most of the season. There's 3 on there. But I'm pretty impressed with that. We can upgrade a couple more houses here, it looks like. And then let's maybe get pigs, hides. Let's maybe get some goats on those. A little bit more goats. Yeah, that should be just fine. Okay, we are in August. I think for the most part, we got everything done here. They're kind of just spreading a little bit more seed. Let's take a second to just enjoy this town that we built. Like, this is absolutely beautiful. One of my favorite towns up to date, I think. I'd like to maybe build in this little nook if I can at some point. Like kind of going up this hill, and then you have this like giant cliff face. I've done a build here before. Sorry about mumbling on my words, but this is so cool. Like over this cliff face, you just can't beat that. Like that is absolutely gorgeous. Put a church looking over the cliff face there. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'd like to do something up here at some point. Maybe if I expand even more, that would be nice. But yeah, as far as that, should be decent. We are getting some houses being built. Should have a couple of houses we can expand on. Do we have some more planks? Oh, we got a bunch more planks. So let's get somebody back on our logging camp. In fact, we could probably do... Yeah, they're kind of just taking care of that. Seeding is done for that one. Let's maybe get 2 families on there, actually. We're crushing the food department, and once we get those fields in working order, should be even better. Let's maybe get this. Let's grow some herbs, why not? Little herbs never hurt anybody. Yeah, we just need a little bit more timber. I'd like to maybe get some more charcoal, but we are still kind of doing fine for that. We can order a couple more goats here, looks like. This one we can get some more goats, and goats. And goats. And who else could we get? Goats. I think these... We already got some there, so that's fine. We can upgrade this eventually if we ever get some timber. But yeah, should be fine there. We currently have 32 archers. 20 days until raiders come, so that's definitely a problem. I think we should be fine. I guess we'll find out. The only problem with this is they can only shoot 1 unit at a time. If we split this into 2 units, and then we can kind of focus our fire on 2 different units, I might actually do that. I guess we'll have to make a game time decision, but should be fine there. 59% approval rating. How could we make people happier? Tavern supply, church level 2 would definitely help. But we got 11 days here. We need some clay, honestly. We definitely need some clay. We're in August, 36 berries left to collect. Let's free up a couple of families here and maybe get that going. We'll also need a clay furnace. I mean, this we could probably just get somewhere, just like right there, should be fine. We are done hunting animals. Yeah, this is kind of the time where we can just start focusing on some stuff. I don't think these guys are doing anything. They're waiting, praying, so let's free up that family as well. And now we can maybe spread out a couple more families. Get 2 more on there. That should make people a lot happier. And then maybe upgrade our tavern so that that's kind of ready to go. Yeah, we got lots of level 2 houses, so that's nice. Let's maybe get somebody chopping some more wood. 19 hides. Okay, yeah, let's get somebody on our tannery. And I think they planted trees in here. Oh yeah, you can see the little trees in there. You can barely see them, but they're there. They're kind of just still going, so that's nice. 4 more days until they attack, so this could be a little bit interesting. I don't know what they're sending at us. I just know that I have archers and archers only. So This could be interesting. How much clay do we have? Only a little bit. Oh, we still have to build that actually. So let's get ready to go here. I guess we could bring them out last, like the very last moment. I don't know where. Okay, they're coming from there, and well, it looks like 2 units. Is that it? Oh, we could take those guys. That's nothing. Okay, that's easy. As long as that's. Oh wow, these guys might actually take them for us, which is kind of funny. I don't even know where they came from, but they are gonna attack them for us. And there's nothing we even need to do here. Let's watch this little fight. Yeah, they already broke them. Holy, that's crazy. Yeah, they're gonna melt those guys as well. Okay, I guess we didn't need to focus at all on those bandits. We can get back to kind of building and getting stronger here, I guess. Making a little bit of shoes. I could sell some shoes, but honestly, we're making a lot of money right now. Well, we're not making any money right now. I need to get somebody back on there, but we have a lot. I don't even really need. Back when I was having my militia, I needed to have money to buy some stuff, but now I'm just making archers, and it's pretty much all you need. Let's get another vegetable garden there. These are pretty long plots. We can get some vegetable gardens as well. Definitely want to get some vegetable gardens. A couple more houses that can be built. Hopefully somebody moves in. I mean, we got a bunch of available living space. Just kind of need the people to come. Tannery, saw pit. I guess we could maybe get some more planks. Hunting camp. Let's maybe get another family on there. And then we can kind of start focusing on this area now. Yeah, we are in September. We're going to have quite a bit of wheat on our hands. We got 15, 24, but this should grow even more. Like, I don't think it's only 40% growth or grown right now, so should be fine. Wheat, we can finally get our mining pit. Let's get somebody on there. That's almost empty. Honestly, I'd rather just got what, 4 left there. Yeah, let's just go get some clay going there. That should be empty. 1 left, 0. That is absolutely perfect. Let's make sure they kind of get it. Let's free up that family and allow them to kind of build a little bit more stuff. But until that happens, let's get another ox and upgrade a couple more of these. Get as many as we can. Okay, that's good. And eventually I'd like to get another farmhouse here. That'd be kind of nice. The other thing we need is we'll need a communal oven. So now this could probably go like right here. Potentially. Yeah, let's get 2 there. And it's right across from our windmill, so that'll actually be pretty effective. And right next to our farmhouse. Like, that should be a good little system. Okay, add another family move in. Now might be a pretty good time to maybe get a little bit more charcoal. What else do we want to do? We're upgrading our tavern. There's definitely a lot of stuff to do, so let's kind of just let people build, I guess. Yeah, we got 18. We'll kind of just let that grow. We still have 30 war bows to kind of spread around. Yeah, this is definitely interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing if we can even make this work, but we'll kind of see. Archers only, definitely a task. We haven't had to do any fights yet, but actually having that influence definitely would have helped us. So kind of sad that they took that from us, but what can you do? What can you do? We got 12 clay. Did we ever build our clay furnaces being built? All these houses are done, so let's get some, maybe some more animal pens over here. And for the heck of it, let's get some chickens. Just to have our rooster wake everyone up in the middle of the night. Or in the morning, I guess. Feels like in the middle of the night when it wakes you up. Okay, we got another family to kind of spread around here. Honestly, let's just get this going. Okay, we finally have a horse on there, so that's nice. Let's get another one. What can we sell? Like, obviously we're selling charcoal. So that's nice. Another thing we could sell is our shoes. Let's get a trade route for that. Looks like we have 21 of them. Let's set this to 10 just so we can kind of keep a nice little stock. But yeah, shoes should be nice. And then, oh, we're out of leather. Okay, we've made all that into shoes. Got a little bit of clay. We need to get that going so we can upgrade some houses here eventually. Okay, we definitely have some climbing back to do here. We have a decent amount of archers. Like, I think we could definitely defend ourselves should the situation arise. We got a couple of families we could probably assign here somewhere. Do we have any hides? Got a couple of hides, not really enough to do anything. I'll maybe put somebody on our clay furnace to get that going, because we have quite a bit of clay to kind of go through here. That'll be pretty good for us. And then malt house. Yeah, we haven't really been able to do anything with our fields yet, so that is a work in progress. We have 7 available living space. We definitely have enough houses. It's kind of just a matter of building our approval rating. Let's kind of take a look at that. What do we need? So tavern supply, definitely need that. We are going to have some roof tiles to do our church level 2. So that will help out. And food stall supply, I could probably get that a little bit better. But I mean, right now we only have berries, so we can't really do much with that. Other than the fact of maybe putting another worker on our granary. But our storehouse seems to be overcapacitated as well, so I could probably get another worker on here, maybe even temporarily. I don't think we really need to... Well, I don't know. Let's see what we can even build right now. Like, is there anything that would really help us right now? Like, we got a family on here. We don't really... We have salt. And I guess that would kind of help with making sausages. Let's maybe do that. Let's get a... Cobbler's Workshop Brewery. I'm just gonna get one of these burgage plots to, is there a level 2 one somewhere? Boar's Workshop. This one I can make into a butcher, and then I can make sausages. That'll take a family away though, so that's not great, but I guess I have quite a few workers to kind of assign here. Let's get a salt mine if we can, and then we can start collecting some salt, make some sausages. And then at the very least, that will get us some sausages. So, I mean, that should help out quite a bit. We're not hunting right now, but I mean, it should help. What I might do is I'm actually going to select our market here, and let's go advanced. And I'm actually going to pick off meat. And I guess they can sell sausages. But yeah, meat, I don't want them to sell because I want them to make that into stuff. You can also do that with berries if you're making any clothes for dyes and stuff like that. Bread, anything you want here, you can kind of check off. So they won't actually sell that here, and then you can kind of allow it to stockpile, which is kind of nice, but it will spoil. So you got to be a little bit worrisome with that. Like our spoilage rate, so berries is actually pretty low, even though strawberries go bad in our fridge almost the next day. It's probably just a fridge problem, but that is something to worry about a little bit. I guess till we get to that point, let's maybe just set this to highest priority, speed this up, and see if we can get that kind of rolling. How else can we get our approval rating up? I think that's basically all we can really do at this point. We do still have 24 warbows we can kind of go through, so we're kind of just waiting for people to move in. So I think I should be able to get some level 3 houses, and the town I have is pretty much the size it needs to be. Now it's kind of just a matter of upgrading houses to level 3. But I also need some bandits to attack so I can get some influence. What I might do is I think we have... I guess we're a little bit low on planks. Let's get some planks really quick. And then I'd like to build a manor if I could. We just need planks for that. So we got 5 timber on there, so they should definitely be flying through the planks, so that's exciting. I guess we got 8 timber, so they should be able to make quite a bit now. Okay, there we go. We got 19 planks. I think that should be enough for what we need. And this, I'm just going to build this, like... I guess it could kind of have its own little location, kind of tucked in over here, maybe. Even just right along the King's Road might be kind of nice. Let's maybe just put it like here. Then I could put my garrison tower. Maybe just add a little path going to here. And then maybe to here as well. And I think that should be pretty good. Let's commit that. Get that going. And then, yeah, we are Low on planks again, low on timber. Let's stop making planks because I think that should be a decent amount. And we'll stockpile our timber a little bit more as well. Let's get another worker on there actually. Another one on our firewood till we kind of get things rolling with our saw pit. And that's February, so we are almost in spring, so we should be able to kind of get the ball rolling with our farms. And I think most of these are almost done. Like, take a look at this. 86%. Yeah, I think by the time spring comes, maybe late spring, we might be able to harvest here, so that could be exciting. We are still selling some stuff, so that's good. We're going to have a lot of money in case we ever need to buy food. And actually, I might... If we can sell enough, like we're making quite a bit of money here. I'm actually going to get, once we get some barley and ale, I'm going to buy a little bit of food just so we can have our food stalls kind of well equipped. So that should help a little bit. Okay, how are we doing roof tiles? I think we even should have enough here. We just need some stone and some planks. I guess quickly before... Is there somebody I could take off of here? Let's maybe take somebody off of here. I think we should... Actually, we're a little bit low on firewood. I'm going to keep a family on there. And then take one off of there. And then I just need to kind of collect some stone really quick. Wherever the heck that is. Let's just get 2 workers on that, actually. Collect as much as we can. Okay, there we go. Should be able to fly through the stone now. Let's wait till we get like 50 of it. And then I'll put our families back. But we did get a family move in, which is nice. I don't think we're quite ready to harvest, so we'll wait just a little bit longer. 94%. A couple of these fields are a little bit behind. So we'll just wait a little bit. But by the time they start harvesting all this, I think we should be ready to go with that. But we are selling quite a bit of charcoal here. And actually, let's take a look at that. Let's go to trade exports. So, okay, so we've made lots of money on boots, but lots on charcoal as well, so that's good. They're kind of nice and busy here. I think what I might do is let's stockpile our charcoal as much as we can. Let's free up a family, and then we can kind of start maybe doing a couple things. Let's start collecting berries. I also need to get a family on that eventually, but I also need to build my manor. And then we can maybe start tithing, because I'd like to get some influence just in case bandits don't attack. Okay, we're pretty good for timber again. Let's maybe free up another family there. Another family there. And let's start getting... Yeah, we just need a little bit more planks. So let's do that really quick. In the meantime, let's get somebody on here. Lots of trees have grown in here, which is nice. We just kind of need to take care of this general area. So let's do that. And then I'm just going to wait till we actually have a good stockpile of salt before we hunt anymore. Because meat will spoil pretty quick, so we got to be a little bit careful of that. Okay, this is at 100%, so I could get... In fact, I might do that right now. Maybe get a family on that. Building a manor house there. Are they fairly close to this? Not quite yet. Okay, we actually just had a family move in, so let's get a family on there. And let's see, are they harvesting? I might actually start an early harvest. Which ones are done? 67, 65, this one's done. They're almost pretty much done. This one I'm just gonna call it done as well by the time they get to it. Then all of this barley, like we're gonna have quite a bit of barley, so that'll be quite nice. Yeah, lots of barley there. 104 for this one, so that's amazing. Okay, we got some raiders incoming here. Let's see. Yeah, we're kind of taking care of that. Where are they coming from? Oh gosh, so this is our first test to see if our archers are strong enough. We got 3 units of raiders incoming. Hopefully it's only 3. Might even be 4, so I guess we'll be a little bit careful with that. But here they come. We'll just have to prepare for that a little bit. But until then, we will do a nice little harvest, and I think we should be okay. Yeah, we got quite a bit of archers, so I think we'll be all right. Okay, they're coming in through there. Honestly, what I might do, where are they going to be attacking from? I think they're maybe going for this bridge here, so I could even come up here and then get some pop shots off of the side here. So let's actually take our guys and let's kind of get over here. I think we could probably get set up pretty good here. And then as they're kind of climbing this valley, I could do some real ranger stuff here. Let's get our guys in the trees there. Maybe some up here. And kind of see if we can get some shots off here before they get too close to our town. We definitely don't want them killing any of our villages, so we got to be a little bit careful. But I think we should be able to manage this. We only have one family working on our fields, so yeah, I'd like to get that a little bit better. We do have a decent amount of clay, and honestly, I'm just going to take a family off of there and maybe put them on our salt mine. And then I can start getting our wild animals hunted, so that should help. Yeah, I kind of just need to prioritize getting these trees planted now, because obviously they take a little bit of time to grow. Tannery, yeah, we got 8 hides, so we could do a little bit of that. But we still have a bunch of shoes, so that's fine. Let's maybe do barley there. For some reason they are... I don't know what they're doing, but they should be harvesting. Yeah, let's kind of just get them. Where's this cliff face? They can't come up here, so I'm just gonna get my archers set up right there, and then I'll be able to kind of fire on them from up there. So I think that should be good. Let's kind of just speed up until they get here. They should be getting here pretty quickly here, and we should be ready to go. Let's see our archers in action here. They are ready. Our rangers, our woodland elves. I love it. Kind of look like elves, some of them, maybe. Some of them look like Dalemen, Gondorians, Rohanians, whatever you feel like it. Okay, we got 65% approval rating. I'd like to get it a little bit higher. Let's just kind of see what happens here. Okay, here they come. They're getting a little bit closer. So let's let them get a tiny bit closer. Oh no, our cartman's going towards them. Okay, we'll have to kind of see here. I'll slow this down now. Here they come. They're about to have the surprise of a lifetime. Elven archers shooting down upon them. They do not miss. They aim for the neck. And they do not miss, let me tell you. So they should have a nice rude awakening. So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know when they'll start firing. They might be in range pretty soon here. Okay, here we go. They're probably in range pretty soon here. This is quite the little surprise attack, so hopefully we can get some shots in. Come on, here they come. Yeah, here comes the arrows. Here comes the volley. Oh, we're absolutely gonna hack these guys to shreds. Okay, so they're coming up through the side. I think we should be able to kind of get our arrows off in time. Let's see, I don't think they stand much of a chance. Like, they've already lost a lot of guys in here. So I don't think they'll make it too close here, but they don't even know where these are. This is literally like when the Mama Kills were coming through the valley and the Rangers were attacking, but... oh man, absolutely slaughtered them. Look at that. What's left here? Is there anybody left? Wait, we got no influence for that. Do we not get influence if we don't kill them with archers? What? Oh, that sucks. Okay, that throws a wrench in our plans, to be honest. Let's get them back here. And I'll be honest, if that's the stipulation, I might have to have a unit of spearmen just to kind of back them up. That really sucks. There's no way I can't just use archers. Okay. I guess you can't gain influence or respect from people by just using archers. It's kind of sad, I guess. Let's get another family on our berries. Let's get these guys back as quickly as we can. That really, really sucks. So we are going to have to find alternative ways of making influence here. So we might have to start tithing. Let's force an early harvest for all of this stuff. Okay, let's get them back to work. And honestly, I might have to start making some weapons here, so... or buy some, like... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna import some of these weapons, and this sucks because I'm gonna have to... or no, here's what I can do. I can use my retinue unit, and I feel like that might work. I can use my retinue, and that should actually help. But this should be built up pretty soon. Yeah, we gotta get all that done, and these are done, so that's good. Well, that's really unfortunate. I thought I could make it work with just archers, but apparently got to have some kind of unit to actually fight them, which is a little bit weird, but whatever. I'll play the game. Don't shoot the messenger. Let's set these to barley. We can get them kind of ready to go. Let's do barley, and then these I'll do wheat. Or honestly, what I could do, I could just use mercenaries to kind of fight the bandits. It's honestly what I might do. So this is ready to go. Let's do a 10% land tax. We'll get some money in our treasury ready to go. And we will also do a 5% tithe. They are not going to be happy. But we should have quite a bit of money and food for that. So we can kind of get that going. We need to get another family back on here, if that's the case. Selling some stuff. Exporting charcoal. And then we should be able to export ale as well. We are exporting shoes as well. So yeah, let's just kind of focus on making as much money as we humanly possibly can, I guess. How much salt do we have? Okay, we got 8 salts. We're barely... It takes forever to actually get that. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get a couple more houses. We don't have any barley yet. And for some reason, kind of prioritizing fixing the field as they're going, which is fine. I guess that's the nice part about having the ox. But yeah, let's get some of this stuff going. And we are completely out of firewood now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let them build up some firewood, and I'm just gonna put a few more families on this, just so that's doing a little bit better. Let's get another worker on our storehouse actually, and then we can kind of keep that going. I'd love to get my priority or approval rating up, but we only have 1 available living space here, so I'd like to get some level 3 houses if I can. It's gonna be tough though. Can we upgrade this yet? Okay, now we need timber, of course. We have 304 planks, so we definitely have enough of those. Let's get another worker on our logging camp. And I guess we could start chopping these trees down. I'll let them grow a little bit more before we do that, but let's start planting some trees in this entire area. And let's do wheat for these fields. Once they're kind of ready to go, and then let's turn off force early harvest since they already did it. What a nice little system. The ox kind of just does all of it while they're doing that. Let's do wheat for that. Yeah, we got a bunch of barley now, so that's actually quite lovely. Let's get somebody making like clay furnace. We should have quite a few roof tiles. Yeah, we got enough of those. Let's get somebody on our malt house now. And then we can start making some ale, get somebody on our tavern, and then Bob's your uncle. That should be nice. Let's actually get somebody on our tavern right away, so we can start doing that. Okay, this is also done. So I do have some retinue now, and I guess once this increases a little bit, I can get some more of them. So if I get to 24, that is the only unit of infantry I can use, just to have them fight and just hopefully get some influence. That's kind of all I'm going for without having to buy spears and shields. So that's kind of my hope at the current moment. Food is at 12 months, fuel 10 months. So we're doing pretty good there, which I'm happy about. Berries, they're definitely flying through the berries. I could probably have another. Honestly, this is pretty low. Let's just hurry up one family and maybe put them on our granary to do something else. We definitely have enough on our fields. We're basically done everything that needs to be done with that, so that's exciting. Barley on basically all of these. Oh yeah, barley on basically all of them. Lots of wheat here, and yeah, we have tons of barley, so I'm excited about that. The question is, do we have lots of malts? We are making some malt, and we already have a decent amount of ale. quite a bit of salt too, so now might be a decent time to start hunting. Now that I think about it, pretty much done all that. Let's just put 2 families on there. Let's get 1 family hunting, and our butcher, wherever that might be, our butcher shop here. Let's make sure that's set to sausages. We're not just hacking down sheep that don't exist. So yeah, let's do sausages. And then we might even be able to get some hides from that as well. Let's get somebody on our tannery because we're gonna have lots of hides to turn into leather. And hopefully lots of shoes. Yeah, we should be cruising here. I think for the most part, people should be getting a little bit happier. We have tavern supply now. Church level 2, we can upgrade that right now. And food stall supply. So that is kind of the issue we're facing right now. So we will have sausages. We will have berries. So I think we should only need maybe bread at that point. So I should be able to have bread. That should give us our 3. So that should work. But until then, church level 2, kind of what we're going for. We're almost max with this. So honestly, we will need some more bows. And we have a ton of planks. So let's just get them back to work making some bows. Might as well get as many of those as I can. And we have a decent stockpile of firewood now. We pretty much sold all the charcoal we can sell. But yeah, I'll just need a little bit more firewood now. Let's just set this to like take out these trees in the middle maybe. Might as well chop them down. That's what they're there for. And then I can kind of keep replanting them. But yeah, that should be fine. Already lots of planted there. What I could do, I think they probably already planted over there. Let's just set this to plant like in this general area. I think that should be good. But yeah, we have 0 available living space, so I'm kind of just banking on upgrading some houses, which is starting to happen. We gotta make sure we have enough timber and planks. We got lots of planks, lots of stone, lots of roof tiles, so I think we should be able to upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Watch the upgrades start happening. This is what I'm talking about. Let's start upgrading some houses here. So we need 10 to get another development point. Might as well upgrade some of these level 1 houses to prep them to be level 3 houses. So we'll kind of get them ready to go, and we need a little bit more food. So wait, what the heck? Oh, we have vegetables. That's what it is. I forgot about our vegetables. Yeah, we'll get those houses built. And that should be lovely. Let's upgrade a few more of these. I'm going to wait and kind of hold off on our resources. We only got 3 timber left. Let's maybe assign them to take out these trees. I don't want them to get too close to that, but... And let's unassign a family there. And winter is approaching, so let's make sure... Are we done everything here? Transporting, sowing, so they kind of still need to do a little bit. They'll also start threshing this this wheat into... what do you call it? Grain? Yeah. Into grain, so that should be nice. Do we upgrade any other houses? Not so much. Yeah, hopefully we'll see a really good surplus in approval rating. We can take our family off of there now. Do we have any sausages? We should. Or I guess we're probably eating them all. Potentially, what the heck is happening? Oh, yep, you're upgrading that. That's what's going on. Okay, so that's out now. So let's free up that family. New development point. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's get something. I don't know what the heck we're gonna get. Sheep breeding might be nice. Helmets. I could put some helmets on our guys just in case they have to fight them hand to hand. Trapping might be nice to get some passive income. What do I do? I'm actually just gonna get an orchardy because then I can start getting a lot of apples. Like all of these fields have vegetable gardens, and I'll probably keep some of them as vegetable gardens, but I need to get some apples here. So I can demolish all of those, get some orchardies, and I definitely have the money for it. So I'm kind of liking that idea a little bit better. And then I can kind of start getting them growing because it takes 3 years for them to grow to full size. Okay, there we go. Get some apples coming in. Should be able to get quite a few apples. This is a weird plot. Like, what the heck is going on with this plot? It's very, very weird. There we go. I can upgrade a couple of houses. We just need a little more timber. Yeah, we should be able to get that. And let's start maybe chopping more firewood, I guess. Making more charcoal, sure. That's not a bad idea. A church is almost done. Oh, I'm actually surprised I was even able to do those churches. But we've got 8 available living space now. And people should be quite happy. Yeah, we just need to get a little bit more food variety, potentially. And we're completely maxed out with that now. So we definitely need a couple more workers. As they come in, I'm just going to kind of get them doing whatever they... Oh my gosh, this is already grown quite a bit. Let's make sure forest early harvest isn't on any of these. Okay, should be good. I mean, yeah, they're done everything, I think. Now they're kind of... This should be threshing at some point. Yeah, we already have 55 ale, so that's nice. What do I need? Just a little more food variety? What the heck is going on? I have it. Oh, yeah, I can't sell the meat, so they gotta make the sausages. I should be making sausages. Do we not have salt? So they should be making some sausages. I think they are. Just kind of taking forever, that's all. Let's upgrade a couple more houses while we're waiting. And then are these guys going home, transporting? I don't know what they're really doing, but they're kind of just getting stuff ready to go for the most part. And now they're crafting, so now they should be threshing it all into grain, so that's perfect. Let's free up one family. Let's just keep one family to do that. Let's get one on here, and let's start making some bread. There we go. Now we're flying through the meat, making some sausages. I mean, it doesn't really last long, so it's not really that worth it. But you do get 2 sausages per meat, so it kind of helps out a little bit. But they're flying through it, so let's upgrade a couple more houses here while we can. What do we do for next upgrades? We need 4 more level 3 houses, so we should be there in no time. Oh my gosh, this is it. They're attacking. Okay, we need to prepare. Okay, let's kind of just slow this down. So, I mean, we do have lots of money. Let's at the very least, let's make sure we get our retinue unit kind of maxed out. So let's get 24 of those units just in case. Oh gosh, we can only use archers. How is this even possible? Okay, so we need definitely more people. What can we get for mercenaries right now? We can get these guys. We won't be able to use them. We can get these crossbowmen. And honestly, I'm just going to get them right now. And hopefully it's enough. I'm just going to get them over here. And let's just put these guys right here. They're coming from here, so that's kind of nice. Let's make sure they're running. And then these guys, I'll have to just kind of throw them way over here. I don't know. Those have to kind of chill there. I can't use them. But our retinue, I think just for backup. I don't plan on using them, but just in case, basically. Oh my gosh, of course I only have 101 in my treasury, so we need to start this battle right away. It is December. These guys are coming in, and these guys should be here pretty soon. Let's maybe wait until they get a little bit closer, but yeah, I need to kind of start this battle right away here. Let's just do it right now, because then they'll kind of come... Oh, they're coming from there right now. Okay, so they want to try and pay us off. Obviously, that is not going to work. That does not work for me, sir. Let's get all of our guys kind of ready to go here. I might get them kind of off to the side a little bit. But I'm kind of nervous to see what's going to happen here. Like, I know our units are pretty strong. How many units are they sending at us, first of all? Like, there should be a decent, like, couple of units here. I only see 2 so far. There should be about 5. 1 back there, 1 over here. Okay, there's 4 for sure. So we are just kind of lined up. We'll stay in the trees. That's gonna be very important for us. If we can at least stay kind of hidden. And in case they have archers, let's maybe spread out. Oh, I can only spread these guys out. That's interesting. We'll spread them out, and then these are just militia archers, but yeah. Let's kind of just wait and see what happens here. Okay, here they come. Everybody run. Run for your lives. We need to kind of focus our fire on different spots. So let's shoot them. Let's kind of split up our fire here if we can. Let's definitely take out the retinue unit, but yeah, this could be interesting. Oh my gosh, can't even see these guys. Like, can I please be able to see these guys? Okay, we already broke them. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be, what? Are you kidding me? That was the easiest thing in the world. What? Did I just win? There's no way I just won. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just melted that entire unit in like one volley. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. Is that it? Is that the battle? Wait, where is our battlefield right now? Oh, it's way over here. Okay, we're winning currently. I'm gonna get these guys over here. I actually need to get all of our guys over there. Because if we're not there, I think that will kind of screw something up. It'll glitch out the game. We need to make sure we do that. Let's get back here. I think once we enter the zone, it'll say we won, potentially. Maybe? Until they send more guys. I don't know. Please don't glitch out. Kind of fought them already, but yeah, I don't know. We'll kind of see. Is there any other guys on the map right now? Like, I don't see anybody else. That's the problem. So we'll kind of just wait and see, I guess. But let's get rid of our crossbowmen for sure, because I don't even think we'll need them, to be honest. Let's disband them. That'll save a lot of money. And if we have to pay these guys again, we could. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. 70 days until, yeah. Hopefully we'll get that figured out. They might even send more guys and absolutely screw us over, but who knows? Until then, honestly, what I might do is 3 days. Let's keep one unit there, and I'll just get one back to continue working, I think is what I might do. Yeah, let's kind of just see what happens. Hopefully it'll just say we won and we're good. There's a bunch of little locked things here. So we got like propose to change the battlefield. Interesting. Use King's Favor locked. Surrender is also locked. So there's a couple things. I don't know why you'd ever surrender. That just sounds like a dumb thing to do, but let's disband those guys, get them back to work. And I think what I might do... Yeah, I've already paid for those guys again. That's so annoying. Okay, well... Those guys are still there. If I have to get them again, let's just ban those guys. And then these guys... Let's get a couple more units. And then I'll only send, like... These 4 guys. Maybe 10, just in case there's some kind of dumb little stipulation. Let's get these guys here. Let's get these guys over here, and then I'll send these guys back, just so I don't have to use all of those guys. Okay. A little bit weird, but yeah, just how the cookie crumbles. I don't make the rules, like I said, I just enforce them. Okay, now let's get these guys back. And just in case they, yeah, hopefully that works. Let's maybe get a couple more workers on our charcoal. Gonna get that going. Yeah, we're quite low approval rating right now. So we got unburied bodies, which is interesting. I don't know. Oh yeah, never mind. We fought our entire battle here. So let's get them back and yeah, kind of just see what happens. We're currently winning. 35 days left. But we shall see. Oh my gosh, see, this is my biggest fear. They're literally sending more guys. That's so dumb. I thought I won. So just because I didn't fight the battlefield like in here, it completely screwed me. So what I might do, I'm just going to keep these guys here. And then I can kind of flank them, is kind of what I'm thinking. And if I have 3 units, like this is actually pretty good. 16, 20, and 20. And then these guys can maybe use, but I don't know. Are they just gonna... What the heck is happening? How many guys are they sending? Like what is literally happening right now? Okay. I don't see anybody, so... Oh gosh. Oh, and these guys are coming too. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. That's not good. Okay, these guys are coming through. Hopefully they don't burn anything, but it seems to be that that's all they're sending. Ah, man. Not good. So these guys might even just meet up and fight. And honestly, that's kind of best case scenario. Yeah, these guys are definitely going to clash right at the bridge. Here they come. And just the archers are... Oh, wow. Absolutely slaughtered those guys. Lots of fighting happening. But yeah, lots of dead bodies. So that's actually kind of nice. 12 days remaining, so hopefully this might work. We still only get 10 guys on there, but... Hey, let's maybe get our guys out to flank them. Come on, men. Got to flank them. We gotta get there quickly enough here. Oh gosh, stop. Stop. Okay, let's shoot these guys separately here. Okay, come on, man. Get ready for a volley. This is an important battle. I want to be able to see what's going on. So are we dropping them like flies? Come on, please tell me. They lost all of their archers, which is kind of nice. Yeah, they are absolutely melting them. So this is... Honestly, I could beat this entire video with just 3 units. That's absolutely insane. So let's shoot these guys now. Oh, this kind of sucks. Okay, I think I might be able to take these guys out. Let's keep flanking. Or fleeing. Oh my gosh, how did you guys not get a volley off? Yeah, I just need to run away. Come on. Oh gosh, what the heck happened? We're gonna lose a lot of guys here. This isn't good. Oh, they're not even able to hit them. Come on. I guess if I run them back at them, it might kind of work. Oh gosh, this is a riot. Okay, there we go. Finally broke them. And now I can shoot at these guys. Let's start running back at these guys. There we go. Finally. Can you please give me a victory? Please. I still have those guys there. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's just get them back. At least they took out the bandits for us, but again, I wanted that influence. But we'll just have to wait until that time runs out. Whatever. Okay, let's get these guys back. We should have quite a bit of bows. Let's maybe keep some planks around. Let's stop making some bows. So we definitely have enough of them, but okay. Is that a win? Please tell me that's a win. Battle 1, thank you. Okay, whatever. We still get to keep our region. He's declared. That was weird. Okay. We survived to fight another day. We definitely need some influence so we can start claiming some regions here. This is definitely a weird little challenge. I've never done something like this before. This is kind of crazy. Let's get these guys back. And let's maybe get rid of that unit just so I can have some stronger ones. And yeah, we're kind of just trying to build our town as fast as we can at this point, make people a little bit happier. If I could even get a couple more families, like nobody has moved in. How is this doing? There's one free stall location, so I could get another worker somewhere. Let's maybe do granary. Let's see if that makes us a little bit happier. I also probably need another little location here, so I might actually take this and get another little marketplace in here. Let's see, I can get a few in there. That'll definitely work. And stone well. Yeah, I need some storehouse capacity now. Let's maybe free up another family, put them on our storehouse to kind of help out as well. Okay, let's free up this last worker. We got lots of barley, which is nice. I can maybe get another granary worker to kind of spread out the love there. Actually, let's maybe do, instead of doing that, let's do another one on our communal ovens so we can start making some more bread faster. Yeah, we are also tithing, so that is going to hurt our food momentarily until we can finally get some influence from, oh gosh, gotta get that going too. Gotta stop our charcoal for a little bit here. And let's maybe even, we get lots of money, let's just get 2 on here instead of having them on our woodcutter's lodge. I'd like to start, oh, is it even worth it? Like, if you just have like 20 animals, it's not even worth it. It takes forever for them to come back. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep them off of there. I'd rather have that family doing other things, but yeah, we are hurting a little bit. I'd like to get enough in our treasury so I can stop taxing, but we at least have 24 in there. Actually, I might even stop taxing right now because I feel like we have a decent amount. I'd also like to be able to get some mercenaries if we need. Like obviously the crossbowmen cost an arm and a leg to get, but these guys are nice to get, and the other archers too. Let's maybe wait 1 more month of taxing and then we should be fine. And we are actually almost ready to harvest again, which is quite interesting. Do I want to start doing that pretty soon? It's May. Let's maybe just wait till the fall to do that. So we don't want to get ahead of ourselves. So let's upgrade a couple more houses. We only had almost had an upgrade there. Let's expand that living space. And there's lots more houses we can do here. Yeah, we basically just want some more food variety, but yeah, it's kind of tough here. Let's get a couple more apples, because I think we got distracted before. Yeah, we got all these making apples, which is good. Honestly, chicken coop is completely useless, so let's make that apples as well. You hardly get any eggs. And then, is there any other big ones? These ones, this one is a brewery. I think that's pretty much all I want for what's going to be an orchardy, but we got lots of trees here now. That's kind of nice, and let's maybe get them planting trees in this general area. I think I already did that, but just in case they forgot. Okay, we have 892 in our treasury. I'm going to stop our taxing just so we can become a little bit happier. We have no approval loss over tithe, so that can stay the same, but then we'll get a little bit of influence from that. And I guess the more food we get, the more I should be able to tithe. So bread, getting lots of bread. I could probably even get another worker on here. Let's maybe find a windmill space that has a little bit higher efficiency. Or maybe even just, like this one has 96. Let's get one there. Honestly, it's a little further away, but it's just got way better efficiency. so that might be a little bit better. This one's like 80 or something, but I could get another worker on there potentially. Yeah, we are quite happy other than the fact that we have no food variety, so we just kind of need to get that figured out. Like, we have berries, we're gonna have apples pretty soon, which will definitely help. Getting some honey would be nice, some vegetables, I don't know. We also could get another upgrade pretty soon. We only need 3 more level 3 houses. Another family moved in. Let's maybe get them doing something important. Like maybe this. We have a lot of grain, but not a lot of flour, so if we can kind of get that going, that would be sweet. We have a ton of ale. Honestly, I kind of just want to stockpile the ale because we're making quite a bit of money just from charcoal, so I don't think I need to. We still have a decent amount of roof tiles. So there's not really any need to get any more of those. Yeah, pretty happy with this. I kind of just want to get to the point where I can get another region and build in another one. Okay, this windmill is done. So let's actually take them off of there. This one's 96%. So I think it should be a little bit quicker, potentially. I just got to go a little bit further. That's the only thing. But I guess what I could do is maybe split up this instead. Kind of keep both going. That's probably a little bit more efficient. Okay, these are ready to go. So honestly, I might just kind of get them going. If you start a little bit earlier, it'd be nice. So let's free up a couple of families here if we can. Let's do like, these berries are almost gone. We'll probably do that family. Maybe like all these wood cutters. We got lots of firewood now. So let's just free up a few families here. And then we can start doing this. So let's force an early harvest on all of these fields. Okay, we are almost done that. Okay, that's good. We can start doing a little bit of a harvest and then get everything ready. That kind of just gives us some time to get everything ready for the next crop growth as well. See how they'll start harvesting. That'll be nice. We got a ton of barley from that and a lot of wheat. And that should be pretty good. We got another family moved in. Let's throw them on the farm. Might as well. And I don't think... Yeah, I can't wait to have that apple growth. That's actually going to be quite nice. Looks like there's some apples on there already. Might have some apples coming our way. Okay, these are kind of ready to go. Let's set these to wheat. 100% on all these, basically. 93%. Barley is no good to those fields anymore. Yeah, we'll kind of set those up. And then these are almost ready to go. So I could upgrade these houses. I mean, I got a decent amount of timber. I could, but I don't want to. Let's wait until they collect all these berries. That will free up a couple of families. And we're at 67% now, so actually we're doing decent. When we get our apples, that'll kick it into overdrive, and then hopefully, oh my gosh, here they come again. Okay. This time I need to kind of just get to the battlefield. And I think just these 3 units might be okay. Well, let's kind of just get over here and defend ourselves, I guess. So we can actually do this the right way this time. And then, are there any mercenaries we can hire? Like, I could get these guys again. They're pretty cheap. Honestly, I might do it just to ensure that we win. They are quite cheap, so let's just get them. Let's get them to the middle. And we can kind of just wait till our battle commences here. It sucks because this is the only region they can even claim. But hopefully some bandits come our way. These are ready to go. Let's set these to barley again. Do that. Okay. Oh, messed up on that. Okay, let's do barley. Should be able to do something with that. And a couple more houses here. Let's upgrade. Upgrade these ones. Okay, we are almost ready for our battle. I guess let's just resolve the battle on the battlefield here. Let's kind of get ready. I imagine they're probably coming from the same spot again. Yeah, they're coming from there. Let's get our guys over here and ready to fire. If they're all clumped up on the bridge, that is best case scenario. So let's get right on there. because they're all going to enter in through here and we can just absolutely rain down arrows. So let's see if we can make this work. Here they come. Hopefully they don't burn our entire town to the ground. Nope, here they come. Get a nice little cinematic. Walking through the charcoal kilns. Okay, that's good enough. They don't deserve it. Don't give them any more than they deserve. Let's maybe get another family on here. Yeah, our people are running and fleeing for their lives. We only have archers to kind of help with this. Yeah, I think we should be fine. We got some strong and the absolute best elven warriors to help us out, so we'll kind of see. At least we're in the battlefield this time, and it'll actually like count as a win if I won, so that's good. They are sending in their bandits first. We'll definitely have to take out their archers first, because if we don't, that could get a little dicey. Okay, battle begins. Does the battlefield expand at all? Let's kind of just... Okay, it has expanded. Let's maybe go even a little bit further up here. Okay, we're absolutely melting those guys. Let's have one unit attack them. And let's just start raining down here. Is somebody shooting at the archers? Let's make sure we have these guys shooting. Okay, we broke them. That's perfect. Oh, that was just too easy. Absolutely melted those guys. So they're fleeing. And that is a battle won. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely insane. These archers are so OP. Okay, so let's get these guys back. Get these guys back home. They did excellent work. We defended our town once again. At the cost of very little, so that's actually quite nice. And we got a little bit of influence from that. Actually, I don't think we did. We just collected some from Tithe. But we are getting quite a bit of bread, and we finally are collecting some apples now. So now we should be able to upgrade some houses. And become a little bit happier. How are we doing for this? We could probably have another granary worker to collect all of them apples. This is our noble warriors returning back to Rivendell. I should almost name this Rivendell. Okay, let's get them back to work. We got lots to do in the fields. So hopefully they'll be able to get some of that done. Let's get another granary worker. That'll definitely help. I want to get our approval rating as high as we possibly can. Like, we got a ton of ale now. It's my goal to get to 1,000 ale. I want so much ale, it'll make their heads spin. And let's maybe get another tannery worker. I don't think we're building anything right now, so honestly, let's just use up every single worker we can. We're absolutely flying through the seed. Again, very deep pockets these people have, and we have another upgrade, so let's check out that. What does a guy even get? Rye cultivation might be kind of nice. There's a lot of fields that have like 86% wheat, like 93. I'd like that to be 100%. So honestly, that might actually be a nice little option. We don't have any iron, so I don't think basic armor making really helps us. So let's get rye cultivation and really focus on our fields. And actually that kind of sucks because a lot of these, I think... Oh gosh, let's quickly make a decision here. So let's do rye there. Rye, we can get 100%. I might actually... It's October, oh gosh. Okay, let's burn that field. This one's 98%, so that's actually pretty good. 99% there. And let's do rye. I think they should be able to get that done. Potentially. Yeah, they should be able to work on that pretty quick. Oh gosh, we need to get the things done here. They just don't have enough time, nor enough workers. Let's maybe stop really quick. Let's get as many workers over there as we can. Like, let's free up all of these guys. We have somebody in our tannery, which I guess is good. We have a couple workers we can free up here. Yeah, let's get this completely maxed out. We got lots of work to do. Make hay while the sun shines. Okay, that is quite swell. Even more barley, so that is lovely. And should get quite a bit of flour. We got some malt going here, some clay. We could, do I have something in my clay furnace right now? Okay, I don't. So I could get some more roof tiles. I don't necessarily have to mine some more. We're doing pretty good for that. We got lots of salt, so I could even sell some of it because I'm probably not going to do a whole lot. Or what I could do, this is what I could do. I could import meat, which will be so expensive. I can't even fathom how expensive that would be. Let's see. So meat, that'd be 12. And what if I sold sausages? Honestly, this is telling me like I can barely sell it for anything. That might not even work. So I'm just gonna, that'd be too expensive, I think. Yeah, we got a little bit better approval rating. And I think for the most part, they probably should get this done. All these guys, I'm gonna unassign our oxen. Then all of these guys can come out and do these fields because that's a little bit quicker. If only one oxen is doing all that. Yeah, there we go. We want the people to start doing it because we got more people. Okay, that is good. Yeah, they're basically already done it. So it's November. We are so close. Hopefully they get this done. This is a big, juicy field, so I really want them to get that done. Oh yeah, I think they'll probably get it done. We got still about half the month left, so yeah, they definitely got all that done. Lovely. Okay, that's sweet. I'm happy with that. I think for the most part, now they're just kind of crafting. And I might as well let them just thresh just as fast as possible with all of those families in there. Then we can start getting some bread going. Okay, 73% approval rating. 100% public order. That is lovely. How many times is he going to say lovely? Well, probably a few more times. It's just great over here. It's absolutely amazing. So I need to upgrade a couple more houses. Let's do those. And these level 2 ones. I definitely want to get some level 3 ones if I can. Another family moved in. Let's get them somewhere else. Get some more timber. Probably do that. And we should, let's maybe just leave like 2 families or 1 family on there to do that. And let's get 1 extra one on the windmill. And now we can start taking care of business here a little bit. Yeah, let's kind of get going with that. Build up our charcoal again. Let's keep making a little bit of money. And keep growing. Hopefully, yeah, our approval rating is still a little bit lower than I'd like it. Can I get like 1 more on there? Yeah, we got 50 malt. What I might even do is let's get another, this one's doing nothing right now, so let's make that another brewery. And that will immediately help. And let's maybe free up, oh, we got nobody doing that now. Oh gosh, let's do that one. And you can go in there, perfect. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I have let an entire year go by. I needed to let our influence kind of collect and attack or defend ourselves from some bandits to get our influence up so we can finally claim some regions now and have some good content for you guys. Hopefully have some good battles. We can definitely start pressing claims to some territories here. So I think the first one I might want to take, this one has rich iron deposit. It would be good for money. A little bit of berries, wild animals, that might be pretty good. This one has basically nothing. Like, this is pretty sad. They got rich stone, which is definitely decent, I guess, but I might go for this one. Let's see what their fertility is. Fertility kind of sucks, but good news, we have tons over here. So I think if I ever built, I would probably want to do it in this general area. I think our berries are right here. And I could probably just build my little town in here, and then it's really close to here. So I think I might go for this one first. Let's get our archers kind of in place here. And then we can kind of get ready for our battle. And let's maybe see if we have any mercenaries we can hire. Like, we could get the crossbowmen, could get these guys. Let's maybe get these guys, they're pretty cheap. Anyways, I can get them over here. And these guys can kind of just go somewhere. Can't use them, gotta use archers only. But I think that should be quite good. So let's wait for them to get in place and then we can start our battle here. Okay, these guys are basically in place. Let's just do this. We're gonna take this region. Let's claim that with some influence. 2,000 it costs. And we honestly still have enough influence to claim another region right after this if we are pretty successful. But they are not they're not very happy about it, so they are going to be fighting us probably with some force here, I would assume. Where are they coming from? So they're coming from here. Okay, so we have about 5 units, kind of the same as usual. Let's get set up. If we could get set up in the trees, that would be quite nice. And what I might do is actually split up my forces a little bit. Like I'll kind of have 2 over here, and then I'll get 2 over here, and then I can kind of sandwich them. Force them to kind of split apart, and then I can manage them a little bit easier. Is kind of what my tactic is right now. Let's get these guys right on the edge there. And I think this should work. These guys I can get them to spread out, but as long as I take out their archers, I shouldn't really need to do that. Okay, let's kind of wait till they get into the zone here. Maybe push up a little bit. Let's push up a little bit. See, now we have completely forced them to split. And let's attack both of them. I think if I take out their archers first, then I'll be able to take out these guys. But let's kind of see. They're going to start shooting here. Let's watch them absolutely melt these guys. Here we go. Oh, we got some volleys going off. Yeah, we are definitely melting them. Like Swiss cheese. Oh, I already broke them. That's amazing. Let's take out those guys. Okay, since those guys are running off to the side, that actually kind of sucks. So let's get these guys behind. Let's shoot these guys if we can. We'll take out those guys. Okay, these guys are kind of running in line. I guess you gotta kind of keep them in line with that where you're shooting, because that should work now, I'm assuming. Let's shoot their archers while they're kind of doing that. I don't know where these bandits went, but hopefully we can kind of take them out. Gotta take out these archers. Let's kind of just keep running this way if we can. Man, these archers suck. They are not very good. I'm just gonna keep these guys busy for now. Run away, run away. Should be able to outrun them. They're just retinue. But let's take these guys out if we can. Okay, now they're coming for these guys, so let's see if we can attack them. Might be able to get a volley off here. This is kind of the struggles of using archers only. Should be able to get a nice little volley off here. Oh yeah, broke them. Perfect, so we win this battle. So that's quite nice. Let's take out them, and that should be a victory. We now own the adjacent region right to us. So yeah, I could definitely start a nice little build in here. I don't even think I lost anybody, so I'm just gonna keep going. I might as well claim this region as well. Now let's kind of just keep going. Let's claim that one. Back-to-back battles for you guys. Can I make this entire thing work with just 4 units of archers? Is that a thing? Let's keep them walking. Enemies declared. These guys might be in the way, so they might actually go for them. Just in case I might actually get them to run over here. Whoa. Where'd these guys come from? Okay, is that all that's coming at us? There's 2 units of archers, so that actually kind of sucks. Let's keep these guys over here. But you know what we could do? They're gonna have to cross this bridge, so if we can get up some side shots here, that would be quite amazing. Let's get into position here. They're gonna have to kind of cross there. Is that all that's coming at us? Actually, let's stay in the zone. But I mean, while they're piled up there, I'd kind of like to be able to get some shots off. Yeah, let's get a little bit closer here. I think it'll probably still activate our battle once they get closer. Okay, here they go. Let's take out their archers before anything else. Come on, men. Yep, absolutely melted them. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's take out these guys now. And actually, before they do that, I want to get in the zone just so we actually win the battle. Let's get over here. Looks like we routed their archers, which is great. Battle begins, and now we can start melting them. Yep, here they go. Absolutely melted. This is just overpowered. We don't have enough influence to claim another one, and it's just in time to be able to get rid of those guys. So let's get rid of them. Now let's get these guys back to work here. We got a little bit of work to do. We got 80% approval rating, which is amazing. A couple more families have moved in since we talked last, and it looks like we probably do a little bit of a harvest here. I kind of had everything continue on with that, so that's good. We're kind of a little bit low on roof tiles, but we could make some more. We do have some clay still. We had some people move in, so that's quite nice. I'd love to start a build in here, and honestly, now might be a decent time since it's the warm month. Before we do anything, I kind of want to start... Yeah, we don't need to do anything with our fields yet. I have this maxed out, which is nice. Let's maybe get a few more families on here, and that will really help with our approval rating. See if we can zoom out back in here. So marketplace, yeah, this is doing pretty well here. Food variety could be a little bit better. We are getting some berries, which is nice, and should even have some apples pretty soon too, so that is good. Approval rating actually just took a little bit of a hit. How can we... Once we get some more food variety, honestly, that'll just kind of just help us overall. But I like that. We're gonna get a couple more people, and to expand a little bit more, I don't know, how could we do this? Like, we need a little bit more food variety for this, and we also need a little bit more planks. Got a decent amount of timber. Let's maybe free up somebody to do something else. Let's get somebody on the saw pit. We got 3 on there, 2 on there, 1 on there. So we are making a little bit of charcoal just to make a little bit of money. Let's maybe free up 1 worker and get them on there. Kind of see how that looks, and then I'd like to maybe build a couple more houses if I can. This is kind of in the way, so what I could do is maybe build out back here, have some houses going that way, or I can maybe even build some on the edge here. Like, I could have a nice little path going along here, and then maybe even back to here. Have some houses on this side, and then maybe even take this up kind of like that, and then get some houses on either side. Let's get some houses right here, a couple of houses, and get 2 there, and then over here I could get some as well. And let's just continue back like that. Yeah, I can get a few kind of facing that way, so I think that kind of works. Let's maybe do like a little bit less. That should be good. And then I could probably get a few on this side as well, potentially. What does that even look like? Not good. Yeah, we'll kind of just keep it at that. That should give us enough available living space. Tavern supply is a little bit low, which is interesting. We have 423 ale. So here's what I could do. Let's maybe start exporting ale. And let's set this to like, I still want a lot. Like, I have a lot, but I still want a lot. Let's set it to 200. And then I can kind of sell the rest of that. That should give us a nice pretty penny. Should be plenty. And yeah, I think we're pretty good over here. Let's start another build really quick. And oh, okay, yeah, we're good for warbows. Let's start another build. Yeah, like I said, our tents, I mean, our berries over here, I could push our forest in a little bit and then expand our town out a little bit towards our berries if possible. So I guess I could build it right there, and then I could also migrate these guys a little bit closer. But the rich iron is what I'm really excited about. So I think to start off, I'm just going to get my camp right there. Let's confirm that, and then we can press play again here. So we got our 10 people again. Now we just need to get things going here. So obviously I could take out these trees and kind of just make this a little bit bigger, and then honestly kind of just integrate it into my main city is kind of what I'm thinking. But I think to start off, I'm just going to build this a little bit off to the side, kind of right there. I'm going to need a couple other little things. So my berry hut, let's get this as close to here as we can. Maybe just like in that little opening, and then I'll get a nice little path kind of going back to town here. Kind of just like that to start off. I'll get a path for this as well, and kind of just get going to there. Okay, that is good. I'd like to maybe migrate these guys a little bit closer if I can. Potentially. It'll go farther away before it gets closer. That's actually not horrible. I'm gonna yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna keep it there. That keeps them both right kind of where they are. I'm kind of worried this will migrate it since we are so close, but let's kind of go with that. And then I could probably even just build this right on the side of that. I think that should work. I'm just gonna delete these buildings quick. Yeah, it's good. We'll get some berries, we'll get some wild animals, and it's not too far for them to migrate, so I think that should be good. A couple other things we will need. We got both of those. We got our logging camp. I could get some firewood, but we are only in June. Let's maybe focus on building something else for now. Let's get our granary to start. And honestly, this could probably be, let's just build all of it right along here. Let's just have our granary, keep everything pretty tightly knitted over here. I think that should be pretty good. And then our marketplace could maybe be like, I kind of want to chop down all of these trees. It's kind of what I'm hoping to do, and that's where I'm going to focus first. As far as our marketplace, like we could have this, I don't know, kind of just like in this general area. Let's just do a nice little like right off of here, or maybe even behind our, could we do that? Let's just go behind this. And then maybe build it kind of just like behind here. I feel like that would kind of work. Sure, that's fine. Let's get our marketplace kind of set up there. It's kind of hard to see. But I think we should be able to maybe get it situated here. Okay, there we go. We can get lots of stalls there. That's perfect. Nice little opening. We got our marketplace, and we're gonna need a couple of houses. Our well can also go like right next to there. Oh, this actually worked out perfectly. Let's just get our well right next to that. And this is kind of where I want the main part of my city. I'm gonna chop down all these trees if I can. And we are out of timber now, so we'll have to wait till we get this built up. I'll speed this up a little bit. They should be able to get this kind of built. Let's set this to highest priority. And our hitching post, I might even just keep it there. That's a decent little spot. Okay, let's get a couple of families on there. And let's start taking out some trees here if I can. Let's just start with like, maybe a little bit bigger. Let's start with that. And then now hopefully they can take that out. Let's get a woodcutter's lodge. I guess first we have to do that. Let's get another, this is pretty important. Let's get another hitching post if we can. Maybe even 3 of them. They cost nothing to make, but then you can order as many oxen as you want. So that is always a plus. Hopefully we have some more bandits attack us here. That would be quite nice. And then let's check back over here. So we hadn't had anybody moved in yet. We actually don't have anybody to build any more houses that we kind of plotted down here. So we are going to have to freeze somebody up. Let's maybe just do that. They can kind of start building all this stuff. Everything's been delivered, so should be fine in that regard. I can't upgrade any houses yet. Should get some apples at the end of this spring season. And we are collecting quite a bit of berries, but that's basically all we're eating. So that's kind of a little bit worrisome, but how are we doing with this? 78% growth. Yeah, we gotta wait till the fall, I think, for that. But we're running out of food over here. I think these buildings are probably ready to go. So let's put one on there, one on our hunting camp, and then they can kind of begin to do that. We already have our wild animals in place. And let's set this to 20. Okay, that's good. Start collecting some food. And wow, we actually have no food, which is interesting. So we can start doing that. There we go. Yeah, we're starting to get some food now. What do we want to do next? I mean, we'll probably need a woodcutter's lodge as well. So let's just put that right there. Let's get a saw pit as well. Maybe right there to start. And that kind of continues things on over here. It'll take quite a while for them to clear out these trees, but once I get more people, I think that should help. We are going to need quite a bit of houses here, so let's kind of figure out how we want to plot this out. Obviously, our main town is kind of going this way. I suppose we could have maybe a nice little path going along here. Maybe along the trees and kind of just connecting back to our main path there. Kind of doing the same thing here. Let's just do a little bit of a Y. Just make it a little bit easier to walk. And then I could probably just start building houses throughout here. So our main path kind of comes out through here. Let's maybe just, this is gonna look pretty ugly for a little bit. Once I get rid of these tents, I guess let's fix this actually. Let's just take this right off of here. And then I can kind of just swing this way. Get going that way. I think that should work. Yeah, it looks a lot better. So now I can take a nice little path. Where do I want to get some houses to start off? Probably just right off of here, maybe. I can get a little path kind of going this way. And maybe I'll kind of swing it back in through here and then build a variety of the most of my houses through here. And maybe let's go through the trees here. Come up outside the saw pit. I think that should be pretty good. A little bit wonky. I probably could have made this a little bit better, but let's make this a little bit tighter now. Let's get a path going through here. Build some houses in here to start. I promise this will look good. Or maybe it won't, who knows. Let's get some houses there. That'll give us 4. And then throughout here, I can do another little path. Kind of just going straight out through there. And then I'm just gonna kind of turn this into a little grid kind of shape. I don't know. It's not a full grid, but it's a grid in a way. And then we can start getting some houses in here. So we got 19 timber already. I kind of want Main Street to be facing kind of like this. So if we can, let's maybe face our houses inwards like that. And then we can kind of continue on. Let's get as many houses built as we can. Just to expand as quickly as possible. Once we get our church kind of set up. We have our saw pit. I could probably get that going pretty soon. Let's maybe get somebody on there so we can start doing that. But we do have some hides, which is nice. Lots of meat. Decent amount of berries. A couple of bread. And this is going to be very nice for getting money. I think, yeah, now we're starting to make quite a bit of money selling all of that ale, so that's good. Oh, wow. We had a bunch of people move in. I'm going to get a couple more on here, actually. Actually, maybe just one more family. Now we're making a ton of money. Should be ready to... Yeah, this is 100%, so let's actually get a few families on there now. It looks like we had all of those built up. Let's do some apples. Some apples there, and then in here I'll probably do, what do you want to do? Let's do some animal pens, perhaps. Got some goats, maybe get some pigs, you know, the usual. And I could probably actually get, I could still get a house in here, probably. Maybe? How far can I go here? I can kind of just stay in the red. How the heck do I not have any timber? Well, that's a problem. We're in September. I'm going to need some firewood in that other region, but quickly, let's take them off of here. Oh, gosh. Okay. That's fine. We have a couple extra families freed up here, so let's get them on here. And they're going to start harvesting already, so that's lovely. Yeah, we're getting some rye, lots of barley. Should be able to make some ale now. Yeah, we sold all that ale. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. So to keep people even a little bit happier, I am going to buy a little bit of food. Like, let's import some fish. Let's keep about 10 at all times. Just keep people a little bit happier. Let's import some honey. This stuff is so expensive, but honestly, you got to do it. A little bit of eggs, maybe. Eggs should be cheaper. They're a little bit cheaper, but that should give us some good food variety at the very least. And honestly, it'll keep people a little happier. Now we can upgrade some houses. So let's maybe do that. Of course, we need timber for that. Okay, doing pretty good over here. Let's check it back over here. So we are going to need some firewood pretty soon here. Do we have any planks? Could have a little of planks, perhaps. And we have these. So I'm going to order another ox to help out. Food is doing pretty well. 10 months of food, so that's great. And we are out of berries, so let's free up that family. Let them kind of... Oh my gosh, that's keeping completely full. So let's actually get somebody on our granary. And then we'll also need somebody in our storehouse. So who could we put there? Could we get some planks, perhaps? Please, please, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Let's maybe just permanently assign our ox to there for now. Okay, let's quickly go over here. Oh, they have not done all that harvesting yet, which is fine. Let's maybe put another family on there. Now we can upgrade a few more houses. Oh, I need more roof tiles. Shoot. Okay, let's maybe let's free up a family. Oh, let's free up these guys, actually. So all our berries are gone. And now we can get somebody on our clay furnace to start making some roof tiles again. We have a decent amount of clay, so that should be pretty good. And let's just max that out and get our farms kind of taken care of. Yeah, I like that. We can upgrade all of these, which is nice, but we do need some more stuff here, but we'll just wait a little bit. I also want to keep somebody on here to keep all these trees planted. Who could do that? Let's maybe stop cutting firewood for now. And let's get maybe 2 families on here. And they can kind of just... Let's maybe fill up this general area if we can. Really good approval rating over there. Let's get some firewood now. We definitely have to build all this stuff. But, yeah. How do we not have any planks yet? Come on. Please make some planks. Somebody make planks. Okay, there we go. Settlement element increase. Okay, so we got 5 houses. In this region, I probably want to get something good. I don't know. What do you even get? Let's maybe get trapping. Enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which gives a passive income on meat. Let's do that. Since we have the rich wild animals. So that should really help. Let's set an area for this as well. I don't want to get too close to there, so let's maybe just do like this area. Okay, now we got some planks, which is nice. Let's take them off of that. Let's get one back on there, and where else could we? Yeah, let's kind of just let them build all these houses if we can. I want to get some available living space. Yeah, I can't believe this is doing so well. Like, we're getting so much meat. So many hides. So we have some planks now. I'm going to get a cannery in here. We'll kind of just get everything over here. This will be quite busy. I think it'll look pretty good. We'll get a tannery in there. And then I'll also need to get a trading post. So if we kind of look, let's see where our nearest trade point is. We got one up here. We also have one up here. So I'm just going to get it. Yeah, maybe just like right kind of tucked in the trees here. Yeah, that should be fine. And I bet you we can even build our church. No, we need a little bit more planks again. Okay, well, I guess what we could do is upgrade these. Let's do that, and then should be getting some firewood. I need somebody else to move in over here. But yeah, nobody's on there. They're still hunting, so let's keep them nice and busy. I don't have anybody on our storehouse, so I'll probably need somebody there. Let's maybe just throw them on there just to keep this empty, because our generic storage is piling up. That's probably why they can't get as many. Okay, well, once these houses are built, I should be able to kind of just throw them anywhere I want. Actually, we have a decent amount of timber. Let's stop right now. Yeah, one on our granary. Kind of increase approval rating just so we can get someone moving in. And then I could get maybe some planks really, really quick here. Just temporarily. So once they do that, that should be fine. Had a couple of people move in over here. We got 3 available families. Okay, it's just... What the heck happened here? They only did like... Oh my gosh. See, this is what drives me insane about this sometimes. Like, they only harvested half of this stuff, and then they just like decided to plow, which is great. Okay, whatever. Let's get them back on here. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just a little bit of a tiff. That's all. Let's upgrade a couple more houses here. Got some apples here. We need a little bit more tavern supply. So what I might do is actually get another tavern worker. Nobody's on there. Let's take this time to really maximize our charcoal growth and maybe cutting wood and all that stuff. Let's maybe take somebody off our tannery, free them up. And I could get someone hunting. Yeah, what the heck? Let's get somebody hunting. These are fully upgraded. Eventually, I will need another granary, so let's just kind of do that. Let's get another granary. So let's just put it like, I don't even know. Is there a better spot? Like a little bit of an opening there, maybe. I guess I could just take a little path off of the back of here. And get going up that way and then get a granary over here, perhaps. I don't want to ruin any of that stuff. Get a granary there, get a storehouse there, and then they're kind of nice and tight in here. And I don't think I can get a path through here, so that's fine. We'll allow them to kind of build that stuff. And where else could I get somebody? Oh, you know what? I don't think yeah, I need somebody to thresh all of this stuff. Let's put somebody back on our farm. Should be getting some flour. That's good. And I forgot I already had 2 family members doing that. Okay, so that should be fine. And then the spring, I'm going to harvest all that and kind of take care of that the proper way. Nobody to build all of this stuff. What do we want to do? Should have a little bit of planks now. Okay, we do. So let's actually build a church now. As far as where I want to get a church, I could probably get it like maybe a little bit off to the side here. Let's actually take this and go kind of up like that, and then I could build our church kind of just on the edge here. I don't want to uproot any trees if I can help it. Let's just build it like right there. Should be fine. We get our church. People should be a lot happier. And we are taking out quite a bit of trees here, so that's quite nice. And hunting camps should be nice and empty. But they're kind of having to collect a lot of other stuff, so I don't know. We will kind of see there. Nobody to get any timber, so that's kind of an issue. But let's let them just keep building. We need to get as much firewood as we can. We only got 7 months worth. And then we'll kind of build a couple other things. Okay, pretty good over here. No bandits have attacked us yet. And I'd love to have the influence. So we'll kind of just wait for that. Okay, a couple more families to kind of throw around here. Honestly, I could probably get another charcoal kiln, but let's upgrade a couple more houses maybe. Get some more available living space. The more people, the better. Okay, we're actually maxed out for archers here. Let's get another unit. And we might as well just like keep going. Let's just allow them all to max out. Just all archers, that's hilarious. So that's actually, I mean, that's our army right there. That's all we can even handle, minus our retinue unit. That's all we can actually get. We'll basically have to wait for the perfect amount of archers. Like, we could use crossbowmen, but it could be a little bit dicey, you never know. 87% approval rating. I guess I could start upgrading all of these. Might as well. Make them happy too. Just because they're on the outskirts of town doesn't mean they shouldn't have nice houses. Let's upgrade those. That should be quite nice for us. Okay. Lots of work there to be done. And nobody's on here yet. Yeah, we'll have to wait till that grows pretty soon here. But yeah, 87%. That's actually amazing. What I might do... yeah, let's keep tithing. And I don't need to tax. We have a decent amount in our treasury. But yeah, our approval rating is so good. And I just really want to focus on growth right now. That's kind of what I'm hoping to do. But are we almost done? Our granary is done. Let's just like upgrade these right off the bat. We do have some bandits coming. So that's quite nice. Let's maybe check out and see where they are. Okay, they're coming from here. So I imagine they're probably going to go for this town. Now, this is kind of... seems like cheating. Okay, this seems like cheating, but it's not. I can't actually, you guys saw, I couldn't actually get any influence by attacking them with just my archers. So just for bandits, I am just going to get these guys just so I can actually get the influence. Now, I don't know where these guys are even coming from. Oh gosh, they're not even going to get there in time. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, where am I right now? So they're coming from here. Oh gosh. Okay, well, I might have to use my retinue unit. Maybe backed by some archers. Just to kind of defend this area. But let's see if I can get these guys here in time. Yeah, here they come. They are coming to raid and to pillage and plunder. Let's maybe get another unit out just in case. Okay, where are they? I don't see them yet. Come on. Where the heck are they? Oh my gosh. So I want them to attack with the retinue first. Let's maybe slow down. Let's band together here, men. Must band together. Okay, this will be quite interesting. Run, 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 run. Okay, once they form up, and now attack. If we can get some influence for this, I don't know. This will be interesting. Let's maybe get these guys to the side. I think our retinue units should be able to be quite good. Like, they haven't lost any men yet, actually, so they might actually be able to pull this off. Let's check this out. They're absolutely hacking these guys to pieces. Oh my gosh, they literally won that? So you're telling me I can just win with... Oh, okay, we got some influence for that. That was the easiest thing I've ever done. Nice! Well, that's pretty sweet. I don't even need these guys. Let's get them back to whence they came, and we have a little bit of influence here, so we could have another battle here if we wanted. Now, I could probably take this region and kind of just push my way this way. A nice little winter battle would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Let's maybe take these guys, get rid of them. And then I'm going to use just these guys. And it's actually a pretty good time. Let's use the winter to our advantage and get over there. So let's go take this region. We do have enough influence, so we should be able to do something with that. And should be upgrading that. And our storehouse is also done. Let's upgrade that. We have a ton of planks, so I'm just going to leave that. Actually, we're getting a little bit low on war bows, so I'm actually just going to enable that again. Very, very happy over here, which is nice. And yeah, I mean, we have quite a bit of grain to be turned into some stuff. Still threshing a little bit there, but yeah, should be fine. As far as malt, yeah, we made quite a bit of ale. That should make them quite happy. Okay, I'm happy. If they're happy, I'm happy. Should be able to get some family members on our new granary and storehouse. Let's kind of get ready for our battle here. Oh, actually, quickly, let's check over here. Are we happy? We got houses. We do have some fuel, so let's maybe take them off of there for now. Get them back on timber. And we do have some planks. Let's just leave one unassigned family to build a couple of things. We got to get our trading post ready to go here. And we have a lot of hides, actually, that we could probably quickly do something with. So just a couple little things to build, that's all. We'll keep a granary and storehouse worker if we can. But yeah, I'm nice and happy. Let's go to our battle. Let's absolutely start conquering. These archers are absolutely amazing. If this is how they were in the actual game, they could probably, like, the default settings for archers, like, they could be a little bit better. They're quite weak on their own. Like, they basically do nothing. I mean, you mean to tell me that an arrow hits you and it just, like, you need 5 arrows to kill one guy? Like, you're kidding me? It's just kind of unbalanced. I don't know. It should be a little bit better. Are they drowning themselves? What the heck is happening here? But this is, like, it's definitely balanced. Like you've seen in movies, like in Lord of the Rings, for example. They shoot their arrows, They just like drop like flies. It's just kind of what it does. It's what happened. But since there's a kind of limited guys, I don't know. Let me know in the comments if you guys think that. Let me know what you think. Let's get ready for a battle here. Okay, so we're kind of in place. Let's set claim to this region. And then we will own 4 after that. So actually quite nice. We'll be almost tied. They'll have 3, which means they're winning. Haha. Okay, here we go. I don't know where our... Okay, we're actually in the battle zone. So let's just form up here. Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go. So let's actually split up again. Let's split up here. And kind of just let them absolutely smoke these guys. Okay, so here they come. We're probably going to have a volley pretty soon here. Let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Nice little volley. Oh, just absolutely melting them. They didn't stand a chance. See, that's realistic. Like, they should kind of drop like flies like that. And then it all comes down to their actual armor. Like, retinue unit would have more armor, so they'd be able to last a little bit longer. But like peasants or like these brigands, they shouldn't be able to stand a chance. I don't know. That's just me. Let's attack these guys, because they will need a little bit of help. Come on, need a volley. Need a volley, man. Nope, run away. Time to run. Time to run. Time to run away. Oh gosh, no, keep running. This is the annoying part. That final battle is going to be an absolute riot. Come on, man, run away. Okay, there we go. We broke him, and that should be a victory. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get back. Another easy battle for the elves of Woodland Realm. There we go. Mirkwood elves. Oh, we're sending them back to the wrong region. Let's send them back to the correct one. Back to there. I don't need to get any archers in this region. I think we should have enough men potentially, or I guess I could take advantage of this a little bit. I mean, it's not too hard to make bows, so could do something with that, but 52% should have some people moving in. I mean, anytime now. Okay, these guys are back and ready to get back to work, so let's put them back to work. And we have a few families kind of spread out here. Oh, I was just going to say 88% approval rating. Let's get somebody back on here, and we're almost in spring, so now we can kind of get going on that. But yeah, let's just start building a bunch of houses here, upgrading all of them, I guess, and probably could get them to level 3 pretty soon. How are we doing for timber? Not amazing. Let's maybe get another logging camp. Let's just build that right there. That should be good. And honestly, I'm just going to start chopping these trees down. I don't really care about these wild animals. Like, I'm just going to free up that family, to be honest. Whoa. We have another upgrade? Holy. I didn't even think I could get another one. That should be, yeah, that's maximum settlement reach. Okay, so we want something cool. Let's get something cool. So let's get, oh gosh. I don't even know trade logistics. Like, I don't even really care about most of these things. I could get irrigation. Dramatically lowers the amount of damage caused by droughts. I've actually never got this. Let's get that before, because there could be some droughts coming our way. And since we have our fields, that could be pretty important. So let's maybe get one more per one of these. And I think that should make them a little bit happier. We got 7 on there now. Should be nice and happy. A little bit of food variety, probably. But, oh gosh, we're out of available living space now? Wow. Okay, I guess we'll need a little bit more tavern supply over there. A little bit low. Let's not get another on there. Entertainment supply. Okay. Should be fine. I think eventually we'll get to be able to... Wait, do we just not have enough? 75%? Okay, now we have tavern supply over here. Just need a little bit more food variety. Okay, that is good. Let's get a couple families on there. On our farmhouse, just to kind of get started. And maybe free up one more there. Okay, that is good. They'll be ready to go there. And then, honestly, what I might do, I'm going to force an early harvest on all of these because they kind of screwed up on me. Let's do that. Let's get an early harvest going here. And then once spring comes, we can just switch right into farming. We'll also need to get somebody on our berry hut. Oh gosh, okay, how are we doing with this? We're getting some charcoal now. I probably could have another charcoal kiln, but that's fine. Let's check over here. What do we need to do? We could... Yeah, we got a ton of hides. And we're actually not building anything right now, I don't think. So let's get somebody on our tannery once that builds. Okay, there we go. Get somebody on there. And then we can start selling some hides. Or some leather, sorry. You know what I might do? I might try and send over salt. And they can make sausages out of all this meat. And I think that would be a little bit better for them. Since honestly, that's kind of their only source of food, isn't it? Let's maybe do that. Let's pause really quick. I'm just going to get this set up. Let's get a... What do we need? A pack station. So let's get one of these. And maybe let's put this a little bit closer to where all of this stuff is. So they can kind of just get it all a little bit easier. Maybe. Let's just put our pack stations right on the outside of town here. Let's get 3 of them. And then I'm actually going to quickly get a livestock trading post. Just so I can get my my mules a little bit faster. Let's do that, and they can continue to eat that meat, but I'd like to get some salt going their way. So, do we have anybody? Oh, we actually took out all the salt. Okay, we only have 63 salt, but honestly, that should be quite a bit of sausages to go to them. So that should be fine, and then... Oh, we actually have a family we can free up there. And we're out of clay, so let's maybe get a family doing that. Wow, I didn't know we were out of salt. Okay. Well, that's something. I guess we could probably put meat back on here. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, that's good. Granary, storehouse, that's almost done. And then I can kind of... Yeah, I'd like to do that. I don't think we have any salt over here, do we? We do have some over here, but I can't go get that, which is a little bit unfortunate. Gotta build over there. I can't believe nobody's moved in over here yet. I guess we gotta build our church and stuff, but okay, well, whatever. Since we have such a high approval rating, I am gonna quickly do a little bit of a tax until I at least build some more houses. Like all these I can do level 3 now, it looks like. So that will get some more people. And we're just missing a little bit more timber now. We do have this one. Are they harvesting? They are harvesting now, so that's good. Let's maybe take a couple of families off of here. And get... Let's just max this out for now. And then we can get all that done and then we can focus on other things. Okay, these guys are absolutely flying here. Let's get these set up to something productive. Let's maybe do barley since rye and all that stuff isn't very good because looks like we kind of... Yeah, we got a little bit of rye there, so let's do something. Man, this is low fertility. What the heck? We'll just kind of go with our best options. A little bit of rye there. Rye there. Even 100% wheat there, which is actually kind of cool. But that should be fine. That should give us a decent amount of barley, but then a lot of rye, which is nice. We just got a lot of stuff, so that's quite nice. We can start making some malt. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, 91% approver. My goal is to get to 100%. That's kind of what I'm going for here. So let's get a couple more. Yeah, we just need a little bit more timber, perhaps. I'm just going to stop focusing on that and get going on that. So let's start taking out some trees here. Let's just go like, let's take out these since they're so close. And I guess I could probably get a couple more oxen, hey? Let's order another oxen. And we should have had all of this built. So I'm actually going to get somebody on here now. And let's import the mules. Let's import 6 of them. Or maybe just 4 of them. It should be fine. I built 3 of them. I guess I'll just delete 1. So there's just 2 here. So let's just import 4 mules. That should be fine. And then we can get them on there once they're kind of ready to go. And then I'd like to send them some salt in return for, I guess iron would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That'd be a good little trade. That'd be perfect little trade, actually. A big trade, not a little trade. Let's get a road going there. What can we do over here? We're still hacking down some trees in here. I'd like to get a little bit closer. Still doing really good with the meat. That's awesome. We got tons of leather. So yeah, I could start selling some stuff now. Except we'll have to do... Yeah, let's maybe get a couple of planks. We just need more people. We need more people. 61% approval. Let's just wait till we get a little bit more. And then we can kind of do that. And then I'd like to sell these, send some bows over here as well. But, where's all our people? So these guys, we just need our church, and then we can actually upgrade a couple of these houses. So that should be nice. Okay, I need to get somebody collecting berries, because we're quite low on them. Now let's upgrade a couple more houses here. I think we should have... Man, we are struggling for timber. Roof tiles, we got a little bit of clay. They're still going on that, which is nice. Let's just take a look or a second to appreciate our town here. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at all the level 3 houses we got. This is what a good old-fashioned German town should look like. This looks amazing. Kind of on the cliffside. Absolutely gorgeous. I need like a thumbnail here. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. So we got some archers over here. I don't know what they're doing, but nobody has attacked us thus yet. We only got 3 regions left to claim. I have a feeling bandits are going to attack us pretty soon because it's been a little bit of time. So I'm a little bit nervous. We shall see what they're kind of thinking. Yeah, even with our tax, we got 82%. That's amazing. Got lots of animals and only 3 months of food? What? How are we struggling so much for food? That's insane. Yeah, I guess we got to get our berries, a little bit of bread, and apples have been struggling too. Why is that? I also haven't gotten our goats over here, so let's get those. I haven't forgotten about you goats. Got some apples there. A little bit of apples there, so that's nice. And they should be able to start doing all that. We got another family over here, which is nice. So let's get, oh, our church is done. Now we should be able to upgrade a couple of houses. See, this is the question. Do I want to ship over some bows? We have a bunch of bows that we could ship over. Missing a little bit of recruits over here. You know what? We could probably be getting a lot more recruits if we built some more houses rather than just using level 3 houses to do that. I'm just gonna take this up through here and kind of just get going along here, and then I could build a lot more houses around this area. Let's kind of just go all along here, and then I'm just gonna get going right through here, maybe, if I can. Well, let's just squeak through right into there. Now I can get some houses in here. Let's maybe split this off kind of this way. And then I could get some kind of building in here probably, but now I can kind of just split this down the middle perhaps. And then I'll just kind of get this into a couple little quadrants. Kind of like that. And then I could even split this into a few more. But actually I kind of like this. I should be able to get quite a bit of houses in here. Let's start in here. And this is our new big little project, I guess. I could get all of them kind of facing this way. I don't really need the backyard extensions. Like, oh, we need a bunch more timber. Okay. Can we get some more timber? Please. I actually kind of like this. I might... Where do I want to focus chopping down trees? Yeah, it's kind of just build all that. And we can upgrade a couple more houses here. But yeah, we are struggling for some reason to get timber. These guys are waiting. Like, are they... I probably just have them not selected very well here. So let's do that. That's probably why they're struggling a little bit. And let's do all of that. Does that kind of help? Waiting, debranching a trio. So they are... Okay, they're working now. That's good. I think a lot of them were maybe in the fields. Okay, let's go back over here. Now we can throw somebody somewhere else here. So let's see where everyone is. I guess I could probably get some more firewood. Oh, we need to get somebody on our forager hut. Let's maybe do that first. I can chop down wood in the winter as well. So let's get somebody on our berry hut. Tannery is good. Let's take them off of that. And then I guess I could start selling some stuff. Let's maybe get some planks. So we can start selling planks just to get enough money to get our leather trade route. Okay, they are pressing claim to Furdau, so we gotta defend that. That is over here, so let's get our troops over there and kind of ready to go. I think we should be able to make this work with just these guys. But nice thing about archers, you can just kind of run them over and not have to worry about their fatigue. So let's run them over quick. Got all of our archers coming out here. Their longbows. I'd like to get some helmets on these guys. They need a little bit more protection than just the little toque that they have on their heads. That's a Canadian word for like felt hat. I don't know what people call that other than a toque. Toques is what it should be called, but here's our guys, our archers coming out. Wearing their toques. Here they come. Okay, here they come. Nice. Let's get ready to go here. So they're gonna have to run over. We'll kind of just wait till they get over there, and then we will attack here. Well, defend, I guess. That's what I can't wait for the new updates. Having like giant castle walls to defend. Like just picture a giant castle wall around this entire thing, and then you're just like defending it. That is so cool. Obviously, I'd probably build my town a lot differently if I had a castle wall to worry about. Like all of this farming field would be outside our castle wall, and then our castle wall would be kind of along here, and I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, let's resolve this on the battlefield. And our battlefield is over here. So let's get set up there. Coming from there. That is such a scary sound. Let's get them over there. And again, let's kind of split up. I think that's the best tactic to use for what I've kind of seen. But yeah, let's kind of get going here. I'd love to get some more archers. That would be quite nice. Yeah, here we go. Let's maybe get a little bit tighter here. Let's rush up and attack them. Yeah, let's absolutely melt these guys. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So we're absolutely taking them out here. They should run here. Come on, attack them, please. Okay, let's run away. Run away. Okay, now we can attack them. Come on. Gotta attack them because we're absolutely melting them, so that's nice. Okay, broke him, and that should be a victory. Okay, let's just beat this up really quick. This is just too easy now. Didn't even lose anybody. That is a victory. And we have defended our right to sell bits. So here we go. Peace declared, and I don't know how peace has been declared. I don't think they would be happy still, but 3 regions left to claim here. And we still need some bandits to attack us here. So hopefully that could be done. Yeah, still get some rye, so that's good. A little bit of barley. Could be a little bit better, which is a little bit interesting, but that's fine. Should get a little bit of barley out of this, and let's get these guys back to work. Back to their farming fields. There we go, now I should be able to help out quite a bit. And we need to kind of put some people in some areas here, so I guess we could upgrade a couple of houses here. Let's upgrade these. We're getting some timber again, which is nice. These houses, yeah, I want to build some more houses. Let's maybe do that. Let's build some going this way. Kind of like this. Yeah, we'll need some more timber, of course, but let's get a couple of workers on these. We have a ton of firewood. I'm just going to free them up and max out our charcoal kilns a little bit more. And, oh, we need some more berries, actually. So let's just free up a couple of workers. Get them on our berry hut there. Oh, we need some more granary support as well. So I could do that, and let's just free up one more. There, okay, that's good. Let's get a couple of things here. Let's get some wild animals. We got lots of bows. And a little bit of hides, so I could put somebody on our tannery, but let's just wait a little bit. Let's check back over here. And kind of just keeping everything somewhat managed. I need to get somebody on here to sell some planks. Looks like we got lots of planks now. Let's do that. So let's export our planks. And I'm just going to set this to like 50. And then we should have enough money for that, so that's good. We have 6 available living space. Could we be a little bit happier? I think we always could be. We need to decide if I even want to have... Okay, first of all, let's get a couple on here. If I could get some iron ore, I could, I need some iron ore to be able to send them to get salt over here. Because we have so much meat. It's not even funny. That's actually crazy. This hunting camp. Are they even hunting anymore? What are they doing? Oh gosh. Okay, now they're hunting. Yeah, should be fine. We got a little bit of berries here. I don't think we have anybody on there though. Okay, we do have one. Okay, that's fine. It's better than I thought. We got 15 months of food. We're fine. Need a little bit more fuel though. Could we get some more fuel? Gotta fuel the fire. We got 2 on there. Let's definitely get as much iron as we can. But other than that, let's just kind of start getting, like, most of this is already done. And actually, let's take this off now. Okay, let's do that. I could probably free up a couple of workers. I only need 2. And I can get 1 on there, 1 on there. What region is this? This is, okay, that one. Let's send them some stuff. So let's go that. Let's send them all of our salt in exchange for iron ore. And kind of do the same thing here. So send them salt in exchange for iron ore. So that's pretty good. We got enough donkeys or mules ready to go there, so we can send them all of our salt and we can start getting some stuff over here. I guess, oh, we do need at least 1 house to be level 2. So let's upgrade this one. I need a butcher. And that's basically all I really want. They could make their own bows, I guess. Or I could send them some bows. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna need to take all their iron ore no matter what. So if I could send them some bows, that would be nice. Let's just get one level 2 house, and then they can be the lucky winner of having the only mansion and everybody can hate them in town. Okay, I like that. Need to get a couple more houses here. So let's maybe build... Let's build something in here. Actually, what I could do is let's just kind of go kind of out like this. Then I can build some houses. Just like that. Let's get some houses like that. And then I could do something in here. Like I could maybe even move my my market over here. But like I said, I'm going to move into this area. So it could be interesting. Let's mine as much as we can. How could we get our approval rating up? I think for the most part, people are as happy as possible. Actually, you know what? I bet you this is probably why. Yeah, these are almost kind of maxed out. So we need a couple more families on there. That would help. Nothing on there. Okay, that's good. We don't have any money yet, hey? Interesting. So we should get some money. Okay, we finally have some timber. Let's build a few more houses in here now. And you know what I might... Oh gosh, I don't know. I want some bigger plots in here. No, let's just do this. We can have all of these. Let's build these ones first. Then I could get some apples in there. Let's build some there, and then I could build some here. I don't mind the way this looks. It's a kind of just like a nice little town. And then here I could have some mansions. That should be fine. Okay. Got lots of houses coming our way. 19 houses in particular. So lots of people should be able to move in. But then we'll have to feed all these people. And I don't know how we're doing that. We're actually losing money, if you can believe it. Yeah, we need more charcoal pretty badly here. So we can make more money. That stuff is gold. Okay, let's stop taxing our people, because that's also taking away from our money. We have enough in our treasury, so no worries there. And we need some more food if we can. So honestly, if we're gonna get a lot more people, I could get some more farmland. So I'm just gonna take off of here. Kind of like that. And then I will just split this up kind of down the middle. And then get some farmland throughout here as well. A couple more fields. I think they should be able to handle it. The extra workload. Okay, there we go. And I might even actually get another farmhouse here. Let's just do that, because then we can just take advantage of that. And then, is there any barley? Let's maybe get one of these to be barley. But most of these could just be rye probably. Let's get this one to be barley. Let's do that. And then do we have any other barley fertility? We got a little bit over here, so let's do that. Let's just get a nice big field. Nice big barley field over here. Nice and big. Let's do barley over there. So they should be able to take care of all that, I think. We got enough workers to kind of do all that. And then let's get another farmhouse if we can. Let's just put one like right here. Where's our other farmhouse actually? Way over there. So yeah, let's put one over here, and then they can kind of take care of all this. I don't mind that. And then I might actually get another little path somewhere. Ah, everything's kind of blocked off, so we'll have to go around. That's fine. Let's get a couple more workers. Let's get them on our charcoal. Okay, we are getting some more people left, right, and center here. So let's make sure we have, oh, we have 0 free stall locations now. We're already maxed out, so let's get another little market somewhere. I guess we could put one like right here. Yeah, we can get some there, that's fine. Where else could we get? We could get one here. This is actually a perfect little spot. Lots of little free market locations. Let's get another one there. And that kind of helps. We got 9 food markets, so that's amazing. Rail tax has increased 270, so that's a little bit of a problem, but not bad. Oh gosh, we're running out of fuel over here. And we're in September, so let's get that going. Let's get a couple of families chopping down some firewood. Now let's start going out this way. Just so they're kind of not flashing. Okay, now they have a couple more workers. Let's get one more on our granary, and we'll have to upgrade all this. So we will probably need to get some stone, hey? Of course, it's just like a mile away. That sucks. Okay, let's just get this going back to there. And they can kind of go all the way. Oh, I don't want them to have to go all the way around. Let's maybe just take a little path through here. And then I could kind of just connect it back to our main path. Just like that. That should be fine. How are we doing? Do we have some iron ore yet? Okay, we got all the salt basically. So now we can start getting this going. Let's get a butcher. Oh, I need a tool. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I might even actually have to get a bloomery here. Quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have to get a bloomery so I can make some tools, and I also need a smithy. So that complicates things a little bit, but not too bad. Over here, I think we probably lost all of our salt, so now let's start selling you some bows. Let's send them some more bows. And we could get a couple more houses. Oh, we got 74. Wow, that's kind of impressive. 74 timber. They have been doing some work. So all these houses are in here now. And I guess they could just be animal pens. Like these are ready to go. Let's do that. And all of these can be animal pens since we have lots of planks. And I might even have like this back row be chicken coops. Yeah, if we can get some meat here, that'd be nice. Some hides. That's lovely. We're gonna have lots of animal pens here. Oh, we need more planks. Can't believe we used all those. Okay, so let's get somebody on our saw pit really quick. And we got 25 hides. Let's quickly take care of those, and then we can make some shoes. Again, do we have a cobbler's workshop? I thought we did. Yeah, we do. Okay, we got tons of bows now. Let's pause that again. Get some more firewood there. Okay, now we're making some money off of charcoal again, so that's nice. Lots of work for them to do. They're still kind of plugging away at this. See, this is what drives me nuts. They just harvested all of this. Why? Whatever. Nothing I can really do about it. So let's get another family on there. And there's nothing for them to even really do right now. So let's just max that out. Okay. No people available. But I'm sure somebody move in. Okay, let's keep one available for doing that. And then over here, we have one available worker. If we wanted somebody to build some stuff, we could, I suppose. But let's maybe, yeah, we got a bloomery. We definitely need to get that going. I'm not going to upgrade any more houses. Oh, we actually made a little bit of money here. So let's stop exporting planks. And now let's start Actually, I'm gonna get one more upgraded house here. This one I want to be a cobbler's workshop, so we're gonna have to get a smithy as well. Let's upgrade one more house. And this is almost ready to go. Let's set that highest priority. And we are struggling for fuel right now. We shouldn't really be. Let's get another storehouse worker. Now we can actually upgrade these. Once we get some stone, I want to upgrade that. But yeah, there we go. Should have this almost done. Come on. Last little plank to be delivered here. There we go. Now I should be able to finish that. What are they just all taking turns digging a hole? Like, what are they doing? They just come dig a hole and run away. Kind of interesting. Yeah, we have another upgrade here. I guess we could do advanced skinning. Doubles the amount of meat produced by hunters, butchers, and animal pen backyard. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Let's get that. It doubles the amount of meat that they get. That's insane. We have a lot more hides, so let's get somebody on our tannery now. And yeah, we have that house built. So yeah, I'd love to get our cobbler's workshop, and I also need to get our butcher. Let's get somebody on our bloomery really quick. And then I also need to get, I really need this stone. Okay, we need to get some animals for all of these, so let's kind of upgrade all these. Let's get some goats. Here we go. Here we go. Terrible joke. Absolutely terrible. That's the dad joke. I'm a new father. If any of you guys are fathers out there, comment down below. Best job I ever had. Oh, gotta get a couple more here. I think we ran out of planks. That's what happened. Yeah, we're gonna get lots of animals there. That'll be quite nice. How did they do over here? I think they got everything done. See, they didn't even get this done because they were focusing on all this stuff. Whatever. Let's get all of them over here. And now I can put them on other stuff. I don't even know where to put them though. Like, what do I do with all these people? We got so many people. I guess we'll just keep them on the farm. Let's max this out. Let's get that. This mining pit is done, so we've collected all the clay we can collect, and we got a bunch of roof tiles. Let's free up that worker. Actually, we do have some clay still, so let's keep doing that. And I guess we could put more on there. Large storehouse, so we need some people on there. So let's actually do that. 91% approval rating, that's amazing. Okay, I can actually upgrade these houses now. Okay, bandits are coming. Let's quickly get these upgraded. Okay, that's good. Let's see where they're coming from. I don't see them yet. Oh no. Usually if you don't see them, that means they are quite close. So let's get our guys out here. Yeah, I don't know where they are going to come from here. Come on. Please show yourself. Show yourself. Yep, here they come. So they are coming for here. So we need to run over there as quickly as we can.
Pick up the pace. Move quickly.
Let's get these guys over here. And honestly, they might be able to take them out all by themselves here, so. Let's attack them here, and then just in case, I can maybe throw up one unit to help out. Actually, no, they're going for that. Let's maybe run this way. Let's run this way. Oh, wrong one. We need all these guys. Okay, we did get some influence there. We just have 2,000, so that's perfect. That's, I guess, all we needed. Let's get that. Now we can actually take another region. So let's take this middle one, I think. Let's get our guys ready to go here. Actually, I think we can even get another one here. Oh gosh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, we have some bows over here now. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. We have 100 over here and less over here. So I guess we could stop sending some of that stuff. Let's just take a couple of family members back. Okay, that should be perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. We're almost completely maxed out here now. Wow, we just had a ton of people move in here. So we have all of these. That's insane. We could like win right now, basically. So this is this region, and then all of these guys are kind of ready to go. And that's all the archers we can actually get. So that's kind of insane to think about. These we can get some animals on those. Yeah, we got lots of goats over here. We could upgrade some more of these houses, but I don't know. A couple more level 3 ones. Okay, I like that. Let's go take a region. This is so many archers. Let's just take like 4 of these units. I think we should be able to make a mark with 4 of them. Yeah, let's go in the middle region here. And then we can go take that. This is a good time to do it. Always got to do it in the winter time. Yeah, I think they're about ready to go. So let's take this region here. Claim with influence. And let's see what happens. So we definitely need to get... We have 3 influence. That's hilarious. We just barely had enough. Where are they coming from? Oh my gosh, what? I'm gonna have to send more guys. I am definitely gonna have to send more guys. That's insane. Okay, where's our battlefield? It's actually back here, so that's actually nice. Let's take up as much room as we can. And let's just get way back here. Buy ourselves a little bit of time. I think we should still be able to win this. But it could be a little bit dicey. We got 6 units. They have more. They actually have 7, but I think we should be fine. Okay, they're kind of ready to go. Okay, could be interesting. Could be definitely interesting. So let's get ready to go here.
Pick up the pace.
Influence increased. Nice. Okay, so here they come. Battle should be starting soon. Let's actually angle a little bit like this. Oh gosh, this is insane. Okay, here we go. Please kill them. Please kill them. What happened? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm losing all my guys here. Okay, attack them. Okay, we broke them. That's perfect. I gotta take out these archers. Oh gosh, okay. Come on, gotta attack them. These guys are attacking, so we definitely need to focus fire on them. Come on, man, need a volley. We need a volley. Desperately need a volley. Okay, we broke them. That's perfect. Let's attack these guys. Start attacking them. And these guys are being attacked. Run, 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 run. Okay, that's good. We routed them. This is a little bit dicey. We gotta take these guys out. Let's take them out. Let's take out the archers, and then these guys can just keep running away. This is gonna be so hard when they have like 17 units running at us. Just run like way over here. Oh gosh, this is hectic. There we go. We finally broke them, and now it's time to just focus all fire on these guys. Keep running away. New message, they want to try and pay us off. I don't think so. I do not think so. Let's absolutely melt these guys. Come on. There we go. That should be a victory. Should be a victory. There we go. Let's get these guys back to help out the rest of their townsmen. 87% approval rating, but we are low on money. This is a problem. We need more food quite badly. We got like no... Okay, we have a bunch of grain actually, so let's get this going. That's where we can put some people. On all of these. Yeah, that's gonna definitely help. Well, let's actually max this one out instead. Okay. That will help quite a bit, and then we'll need to make as much bread as we can. We are so low on food. What? How did this happen? That's kind of insane. Okay, over here, they have a ton of meat. Are they even making sausage? Oh no, we haven't done that yet. We need to get somebody in our bloomery. Okay, and then we also need to get somebody on here. Let's just go collect as much stone as we can. And then we can, oh gosh, running out of food. That is not good. Okay, let's get them back. Even more mouths to feed. Oh, not all these guys belong here. There we go. Let's get them back. Get these guys back to work there. And now we kind of just... Yikes. Okay, we're making iron slabs. That's good. We got a ton of leather. We actually have 0 available living space. Do we want... I guess we do kind of want some more houses. Let's get a couple of houses throughout here, maybe. Actually, let's go right up to... Let's plot this out a little bit better. Kind of like this, and then I'll take this and go along here, and I can get some houses in here. And then maybe go across there as well. Let's get a few houses. Oh, this stupid thing's in the way. Let's demolish that. I'm actually going to move our well. If we can. It'd be nice to put it like right there. Okay, and we can actually get some houses in here still. So let's build some of those. Okay, there we go. Just need to collect that one timber. And since we have some money now, I'm gonna get another ox to help out here. Okay, we got a couple houses being built up here. I could probably get a couple more. Well, I guess yeah, they gotta remove that stupid little... Please remove that log. Yeah, we got no other people moving in, but they should move in pretty soon. Did we ever buy the leather? Oh no, I wanted to get the shoes. Yeah, I'm still waiting to, we should have some stone now. I was waiting to get another, or a smithy. So let's get that somewhere. I don't know. Let's just build it like right there. Should be fine. Set that to highest priority, and then we can get some tools, and we can finally get something here. Like, yeah, I want to get, Warrior's Workshop I don't need. I want to get the Cobbler's Workshop and our Butcher so we can start getting some sausages. With all of that salt that we have, and we have quite a bit of meat, so honestly, we'll probably get about 300 sausages out of all that meat that we have. So that'll be quite lovely. Granary, we can upgrade that now. Cannery, yeah, we're kind of just waiting for some houses to be built, people to move in, things to happen, bada bing, bada boom. We could probably order another ox, couldn't we? 20 days, gotta wait. Okay, that's fine. And now we're kind of just waiting for bandits to come in. Need some more influence. pretty bad here. So let's max this out. Let's maybe get another worker on there. And they can start doing a bunch more farming. I guess I can maybe get quite a bit more fields here. I guess I should have put a path through there, but let's just go... Like, all of this is really fertile. Do we have any barley? We got some barley over here. So let's just do a nice big field in here. And then we can kind of just, come on. Let's maybe do here to there to there. And then we can get this to be barley, 91%, that's amazing. A couple more fields for them to do. Should keep them nice and busy, and then, yeah, should be good. We still have quite a bit of grain and flour, so that's good. They can still make lots of bread out of all that. We're not getting, like, hardly any apples, like, honestly. We've hardly got any, so what I might even do is, like, get some more, but it takes 3 years for them to grow, so I don't know. These are already year 3 apples, I think, so should get a decent amount from that. But aside from that, I think we're doing pretty good. Got lots of charcoal now. We are going to need some more firewood. So I guess I could maybe chill out on this for a little bit and get some more firewood. And let's maybe chop down all of these trees because I don't really need them. Let's take out all of these. And this one as well. Okay, that's good. Then if I can replant all of that, I think I should be able to kind of keep up with it. Let's do that. Okay, we are nice and strong over here. I'm actually loving that. Over here, could be a little bit better. Did they finally get rid of that log? Nope, still haven't. We're basically just waiting, like we're almost completely upgraded here. We can't get any more archers. We're just waiting on a little bit of recruits, but we should definitely get there. Now this is exciting. Might be able to attack soon here, and then basically waiting for some influence, and then that should be kind of game over. That's basically all we really need. Okay, our smithy is almost done. We are going to have an insane amount. Like, we got 115 leather to be turned into shoes. We have 148 meat to be turned into sausages, which will double. Let's get somebody on here. Get some tools, and then we can finally get some stuff here. Royal attacks increased, you jerks. Yeah, let's kind of get this going now. We have timber, we have a little bit of planks, so I guess I could maybe get somebody on our saw pit for now. Building all this up. They finally got rid of that, so now I can get some houses in here. And kind of surround our little marketplace. Absolutely perfect, love that. Now we should be able to get this. Potentially need one tool. Come on. Need one tool. There we go. We got a couple of tools now. Let's get a cobbler's workshop there. And here we will get a butcher. So that should really help out. That's actually gonna really jump start this. Let's actually get a couple more because I have a lot to do. So if they can kind of tag team that, that should be better. But I have 60 or 59 salt. I should be able to get about 120 sausages out of the deal, which will be nice. Okay, Cobbler's Workshop, that's ready to go. We're gonna make some shoes now. This is also ready to go. Let's start making some sausages. And let it begin. Okay, now I guess we could probably start selling some shoes. So let's export those. And let's just keep it at like 5, honestly. Buy our trade route. It is a major trade, so we will need a trade route for that. Export all those shoes. That is going to be quite profitable, I think. Yeah, that should be good. You can sell shoes for more than you can sell leather for, so that should be good. Lots of more bows over here. How are we doing? Are we almost maxed out? We need a couple more guys, and then honestly we could just... Oh gosh. Should be quite the battle. I'm actually a little bit nervous for it. Should be pretty insane. Upgrade a couple more houses here. Any other ones I can upgrade? Basically all level 3s. Like if we look at this, like we have 66 level 3 families. Like that's crazy. Lots of level 2s still, but yeah, lots of those guys. I guess, oh, we have iron ore. What are we gonna do with that? I guess we could get some iron slabs here. Let's just get like 4 of these and then I can just max those out. I already have the workers, so that should be good. And then I suppose I'll need some, yeah, we have a little bit of tools. So I probably could get something. Okay, we're starting to get quite a bit more food now, so now we're finally stabilizing. We got lots of iron ore, so that's actually quite nice. We can make a lot of stuff out of that. A little bit low on ale, though. That's kind of interesting. We need a good little harvest here. Definitely should get that, though. Lots of people moving in. All of these bloomeries are kind of ready to go, so let's max them out. And what do we want to do here? Let's kind of just do that for now, I suppose. And then I can maybe sell them and then get something else. Like, I should probably get some chainmail for my archer, shouldn't I? Like, I think I maybe should. I don't know. Our approval rating could be a little bit better. So what I might... I don't know. It's going to have to be worse because I'm spending a lot of money on all this stuff. I should have got trade deals. But I got to stop buying things. I need to start selling some stuff again. But what I could do, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so what I'll probably get like one of these houses. Let's do this one. Oh, I actually can't even do that because I don't have it. Okay, well, I'll probably have to buy some helmets then. But honestly, let's just get a couple of blacksmiths. And then I could sell some iron parts. And then I should be able to get a decent amount of money for that. Crafting materials, where the heck is this? Iron parts, so it is a major trade, so it will cost a little bit of money to do that. Oh, we have some bandits coming. Let's get these guys out, and maybe just a couple of them. Okay, where are they coming from? They are coming from here. So let's just kind of get set up here, I guess. Okay, here they come. Let's get in between them. And if I could at least weaken them with my archers, I think that should work. Actually, let's get set up behind here instead. Okay, I think we should be able to... I don't want to shoot my own guys, though. Kind of a problem. Let's just see how they do. If they need help and if they all die, I got lots of money, I can just get them back. But I think they should be able to beat them. So let's see what happens here. I think... Yeah, we're going to get quite a bit of influence for this. We got 1.5 thousand. That's a decent amount. I guess we'll definitely need some more. But we are completely maxed out here, ladies and gentlemen. We could have a battle. So honestly, I might just wait until we have enough influence and then we can claim the remaining 2 regions and just end this video with a bang. Like 2 big battles and 1 very large battle at the end. I don't know how that's even going to go. I only got 6 units of archers here and basically no mercenaries. So that's quite nice. Could be interesting. So I will see you guys when we have enough influence. And we will have our battles. Lots of farming fields to be harvested here as well. So we are nice and stable. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we have all been waiting for. We have 4.2 thousand influence. We have enough to kind of claim a few regions here. What I might do is actually use... I need to keep my own troops. So let's just use these guys to take the second last region. Or let's rethink it. No, I don't need to do that. I can use my own guys. Let's just get all of them, maybe just 4 units ready to go. Because we just need to take this second last region. We need to decide where we want our main battle to be. This has a little bit more open space. If I took this one, I mean, there's going to send a lot more at this one. So let's take this one first, maybe. I think that might be a little bit better of an idea. And I think our battlefield is actually over here. So let's get them set up there. Okay, they're almost in place here. So let's set claim. And let's take this second last region and then our final big battle. So I don't think they might even send quite a bit at us here. We got to be a little bit prepared. Okay, what are they sending? So we got those guys. Of course, they're sending more than usual. Okay. Now let's create a little bit of space here. If I can actually get them right at the edge here, they might be able to attack them as they're coming across the bridge. That is kind of my game plan. Actually, let's go right here and then I can move back and then enter it. So I need to take out these guys before they even get to the bridge here, because they're going to have to come through here. So if I can get some nice shots off here, I think that'd be nice. Please kill them. Are you kidding me? Okay, now we need to run back. We need to run back now. Oh, we didn't kill nearly as many guys as I wanted to, but let's run. And now we can begin our battle here. So let's attack these guys. Let's shoot these guys. And they're kind of spreading out a little bit here, so I guess we can see what we can do here, but oh my gosh, I'm not killing them nearly as fast as they should be. Okay, there we go, we broke them. That's perfect. Let's get these guys to run away. I can't lose any guys here. Gotta run away. We're already kind of in shambles. This is gonna be so hard if they have like 20 units coming at us. It's gonna be absolutely impossible. Let's attack them while we have some distance. Okay, we took them out. That's perfect. Come on, man. Please shoot. Oh, games. Okay, run away. Yeah, they're absolutely gonna slaughter us. Oh my gosh, we just lost so many guys from that. That's insane. Oh, we're screwed if we don't make this work. Okay, let's take these guys out now. Okay, that's victory. We lost way too many guys there. Okay, let's get back and kind of recoup a little bit if we can. But we took that second last region. Now there's only one big battle to do here, so I wonder if it would work if I could take that. I won't even try just in case they take the region, but let's get these guys back. There's only one unit we need to recuperate, which I think we should be able to do. We have enough bows, so yeah, we should be fine. Okay, that's good. Oh, I got a blacksmith, didn't I? Let's make iron parts. And iron parts there as well. So now we can sell that. Go all the way down and export iron parts. Should be able to sell them for a pretty penny. 6, so that's actually not bad. Let's sell all of them. Okay, we should be able to get some money from that. These guys are ready to go, and honestly, I might have to get some helmets for these guys if I'm going to be successful at all. Yeah, we're making some iron parts now, so that's good. We barely have any barley. Okay, they're actually harvesting right now, I believe. Yes, they are harvesting, so that's nice. Go forth and harvest. Okay, that should actually be quite lovely. We're getting lots of barley, lots of rye. And these guys are kind of ready to go already, so that's nice. And what I might do, I'm gonna get another worker. Yeah, we need some more firewood here. Let's get another firewood station here. If we can, let's just put it like up here. We have tons of timber, so what I might do is like, let's chill out on the timber just a little bit. I'll allow them to do that, and then let's max this out. Yeah, we need some more firewood pretty desperately here. Okay, let's set these to what they need to be. Let's go barley there. Rye. And we're kind of just preparing in case we lose. I think win or lose, we'll end this video because I don't know if I could even win. This is just a complete experiment. This is all I'm doing. Let's do barley there. So that's good. This one we'll do rye. This one, I guess we could just keep them all as what they were. This one sucks, so let's go rye. Rye, and we'll also need some barley still, but I guess if we can get some barley, that would be nice. Now let's get a little bit. Okay, hopefully they can do that, make that work. This is already ready to go. So I'll start hacking these trees down. Yeah, there we go. We're already maxed out here. I want to get some helmets for these guys. We already have a decent amount of money. Let's order some stuff. Like mail. Let's get some chainmail, actually. If we're going to really get some stuff, let's get some chainmail. Let's import, like, just as much as we can. Let's spend all of our money on this. And then once we get some more money, I will get helmets. But yeah, that should be good. Importing some mail. The mail armor, that should help a lot. Let's max this out. Let's check back over here really quick. Oh wow, we have 10 available families. So let's max this stuff out. That will help a lot. Forager hut, that's hardly growing. And yeah, we should have a lot of money over here as well. Let's get our own stuff over here. I think we could probably just get some helmets over here maybe. Import some helmets. Let's just import like 30 of them. And then I could probably even send some over to my other region, but let's do that. Let's just spend all of our money on that, importing helmets, so that should be nice. I'm definitely going to need some armor if we're going to make this work. And let's get a couple of horses. Okay, we're already making some sausages, which is nice. And we got lots of shoes. Okay, nice. Where could I put some more people? That's kind of the question. So we got our bloomery here. We actually have a ton of iron ore. Let's just get going like crazy with that. And I could even sell some of our iron slabs as well. Let's export those. Yeah, let's do that. I think it's just a minor trade, so we don't need to get that. Yeah, they're actually trying to press claim to us here, so we have to jump in really quick. We got about 4 units that we can spare here. So let's get them over really quick and see if we can get into position before they attack here. So let's... I think our battlefield is like... Let's actually press claim right now. Oh, it's way the heck over here. That's weird. They're trying to pay us off, but it's not going to work this time. So if we get like right on the edge here, we should be able to get some shots off here as they come through. We only have 5 units, so that's actually quite normal. As long as that's all they're sending at us. I think it is. Okay, let's see here. Might be able to get some shots off here.
Yes, sire.
As they cross. Okay, there we go. Let's run backwards.
Yes, sire. Yes.
Run back, men. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, what? Where are these guys? Okay, I need to pause. This is ridiculous. Okay. No available mercenaries. I need to get these guys over here to help. Those guys came out of absolutely nowhere. That's not fair. Okay. get over here, please. We need to micromanage the heck out of this. So let's attack them. Get them to run away, run away, run away. Let's create some distance. Let's see if we can get a shot off on them. Maybe free them up. Potentially. Oh, I need to split these guys up. Okay, run away. I gotta spare these guys. Get over here as quickly as you can, please. If I could take out some of these guys, that'd be nice. Come on. Okay, come on, take them out. Let's see if we can free them up now. They are attacking. Oh gosh. Yeah, I just need more men over here. This is gonna be crazy if they send like 10 units at us. I almost want to say there's no way we can win this, but let's take out these guys. Actually, I might be able to just fight these guys. Oh gosh, this is hectic. Can you please take them out? Yeah, there we go. Let's take them out, take them out, take them out. And maybe take out their archers right now. We could take them out. I think we should be able to wrap that up. Please. Holy, there. A lot of guys are missing, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, we took them out. That's good. Yeah, there we go. That should be a win. Let's speed this up. Oh gosh, lost way too many guys. And this one. Okay, so let's get them back to there. These guys will get back to there. Absolutely crazy. Lost a lot of men there and didn't even gain anything. So, yikes. This is going to be an absolute sweat, I have a feeling. No available mercenaries, so that sucks. Okay, there we go. We are running out of food. That's insane. How are we running out of food? We should have a lot, don't we? Let's chill out on these for just a little bit, and let's see if we can get more bread makers here. Let's actually get a whole nother one. I'm gonna get a few more of these. Kind of set up. Yeah, we should be able to make a decent amount of bread there now. Lots of houses to upgrade. Let's do that. If we can. Actually, we're probably low on roof. Oh no, we're actually pretty good for roof tiles. Upgrade a couple of these. Okay, there we go. Let's check back over here. We're doing way too good over here. Like, I need to do more with this, but we're pretty close to the end of the game, so I really need to. Like, they hardly even kill the animals just with the traps. They get so much meat out of all that. Kind of crazy. But we have sold all those shoes, which is a little bit insane. Got lots of helmets over here now. So honestly, I probably could send some over. Let's send over helmets for exchange of something. Let's send them. Let's receive helmets. If we can. And then let's send them some war bows. Ah, what the heck, sure. Send them war bows. Okay, that should be fine. Are we pretty strong? Yeah, we got some helmets over here of our own. Lots of chainmail, so should be fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am completely ready to go. I did get some mercenaries. I kind of just wanted to see how they would fight with the Wii mod thing that I have. I think it'd be kind of interesting to see them fight. And honestly, I think I'll actually need more help than I realize. So we have them to kind of help us out a little bit. I know it kind of goes against the rules, but I think for the sake of the video and entertainment, I think it'd be pretty cool. I will do my best to use my archers only, but we have these guys completely maxed out. Like, we got helmets on these guys. We got chainmail. Let's check these guys out. Like, they are completely maxed out. So Hopefully they should be pretty good. They literally look like Gondorian soldiers here. Like, they're pretty cool. I like them. So let's get ready for our battle here, our last little fight. We just had some raiders attack us. Got us a little bit more influence in case things go sour, but I think we should be able to have some success here. How many units do we got? 9 units? I don't know if that's enough. If they're all archers, I guess it might kind of help, but we will kind of see how this goes. Wish me luck. Okay, let's set claims to the last region here. Oh my gosh, I am so incredibly nervous. I can't even tell you. I'm gonna have to pay for these guys again, but that's fine. Let's get ready for the battle of a lifetime here. Who knows? Oh gosh, here they come. Okay, we got. Oh my cape. Let's do this. So our battlefield is over here. We'll kind of have to get set up. Let's just get set up like here. We do have some spearmen, so we can use them a little bit. But let's get them kind of running. Oh, this is insane. There's no way this is gonna work. I might have to kind of split up here. Potentially. Like, let's just get set up right along here. And if I could just at least create a long enough little station here, I think I should be able to defend our archers. And then they can kind of do the brunt of the work here, so could be a little bit interesting. Let's get some pop shots right off the start here. I think if we can at least take them out as they're coming in, we might be able to have some success. Let's take out these guys. If we can take out their archers, that's going to be very, very important for us. But we definitely need to use our archers as best we can here. Come on. Absolutely crazy battle here. Okay, these guys are getting a little bit close. Let's get behind our lines here. Let's get these guys kind of set up. We need to shoot their archers here. Really need to shoot their archers. Let's take out these guys here. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our archers as efficiently as we possibly can. These guys, let's actually get these guys kind of flanking around, maybe. I might be able to make this work, potentially. Shooting those guys, let's shoot these guys really quick, and then let's get these guys flanking around. That's gonna be huge for us. Gotta shoot those guys. Oh my gosh. We're literally just like completely destroying them right now. Is that it? Did we just win? All right, is that it? What? What? That was literally the easiest thing in the world. What the heck? Oh my gosh. I think we literally just like won. Okay. Well, that was kind of ridiculous. I guess I didn't even need to use their mercenaries. But we got to see them fight. We got to see them in action. Oh my gosh. We finally... That was quite the challenge. I actually quite enjoyed that. Kind of simulating as if they were elven warriors. Just like absolutely the best archers you could possibly get. So that is a victory. Days passed, 2,865, construction fitness 355, endgame population 436. Challenges won 9, challenges lost 0, enemies killed 2080, soldiers lost 59, Ted villages 58. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next video.